Going on, everybody? How you doing? A little bit of extra free time today, hence the stream. Let me turn the sound down. All right, should be good. All right. Yeah, just about done with exploration. I have this little bit left, and I'm in the middle of a quest. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm just doing exploration today, so I figured I would stream it. Yeah, one more teleport. I have the seals, so I can get that at any time. Hello, human. What's going on, Xavier? Alright. Yeah, just been doing just really casual stuff. I finally got up to 90% exploration, so I was able to get the compass upgraded. Greetings, random person I just happen to know.
Flash attack!
Take care of these guys.
And away I go!
44,000. That's alright. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so also pretty much just been working on getting ascensions for Ino and Jean. I have been focusing quite a bit on Ino, but I kind of wanted to switch it up with Jean because I wanted to get her Echo. Gonna be building DPS Amber. Okay. Pretty interesting choice. Not many people tend to use her as much. They pretty much stopped using her at a certain point because she's really like early game. Kind of like a demo character. It's like, yeah, this is how you play the game, this is how you do whatever. Am I gonna have to do this? Okay. Seen some pretty impressive Amber DPS. I don't see that one often. I have seen a couple of Amber Mans, but they're kind of like, they like the character. Don't really see too many of like an actual, it's alright, this is a DPS. Yeah, it's one of the few characters that I don't run into. Which is good. It's always nice to find some inspiration to build a character. Makes the game that much more fun. Alright, so as you can see on the screen, I gotta go over there because we are doing, I believe, one of the last quests. Use a classic Frannish London Bennett team. Yeah, I'm pretty solid choice. Alright, switch back to the compass, I believe. Yeah, so the last bit of stuff is pretty much like right over here. Pyro Amber or Physical Amber? I think it kind of depends on how many constellations you have, because it kind of changes things. So I believe... Yeah, I would say if you had her final constellation, because that's a pretty good one to have. Oh, you have a C0. No, that's alright. Let me just refresh my memory with what she can do. I think it also depends on the weapon you give her, too. Yeah, Baron, yeah, you could tell I haven't really built her at all. At level 4, her burst can do 632 and then 35% per wave. It's not too bad, so you probably would want to have a little bit of pyro bonus for that. Can't wait to get DPS Amber. No, that's fine. You could still make it viable at C0. A lot of characters are like that. Even if they have, like, if it's just a base character, you can kind of give them something. Oh my gosh, this why does Amber just casually have almost bow? Probably you just happen to give it to somebody. Yeah, because I think I've used that on Amber whenever I've taken her off the shelf. Don't remember giving it to her. Yeah, that happens. Kind of like with Siege Wings, I took it off of Ganyu and it's pretty much just sitting there. I tell you what though, if you are going for either pyro or physical, almost bow would be a pretty good one. Because if it's a fact, so you already have a pretty decent weapon for her. Don't really have to do anything too crazy. Saves you the trouble from using a weapon that's not as strong. So there's that. That's a pretty good reason to have the almost bow on her. Let's see. Yeah, let's just refresh. Hello, a goose. Hold on. Or DPS Chevrolet. Yeah, DPS Chevrolet could still be pretty viable. I think you'd probably want to have her more of the pyro bonus because a lot of the stuff she does, it's usually either a skill or burst. So you'd want to throw on a bunch of pyro bonus. And then pretty much have like everything HP for her. Because she's HP based. Still gonna do Ember though. Yeah, that's good. Hope you have some luck with that. I fought these guys earlier, but it looks like they respawned. So I was fighting these guys this morning.
Ding dong water bomb.
You're gonna have to hold off a bit, because I'm gonna be doing quest here in a second. Because I'm pretty much just walking my way to it. I appreciate it though, so give me a bit. Take care of this guy first. Pull on standard a bit, maybe. Oh, hopefully you get something. Hopefully I keep me alive here. Just gonna reset this. There you go. More.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
There we go. Yeah, I think, no, I did it on Friday. I pulled on the standard and I got that weapon, or polearm, Favonius, whatever it was. Lay off pulling. I'm gonna be interested for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, because like I've said before, usually when I get like standard wishes, I usually just do them anyway. Yeah, and after wishing on that on Friday, I got another wish today, and I wished on it, and I just got a 3-star, so still no character. I think I also need to, let me double check, I think I need to actually put that, yeah, it's still sitting there. I have gotten, yeah, so I have a R2, so let me just throw that on there. I think I also, yeah, I do have the R5, and that's on Toma. Decent weapon, but I just don't use it. Because I have other ones. Found another streamer that severely underestimates the power of Chi-Chi. I believe it. I know a lot of people tend to ignore her because she's like the standard lost 50-50 character. But you know, a lot of these characters, Chi-Chi included, they can be really surprising if you build them to specifics and put them on a really good team. And that's really all you gotta do. Just focus on the stat they're based on. And then, yeah, it just works out from there. And I believe Chi-Chi is attack-based? Attack and a heal bonus. A bit of streaming and exploration. T-I-O-N. Yeah, Chi-Chi is a lot of fun. But they did compare Chi-Chi to Bennett, which I really don't see how you could do such a thing. Yeah, because pretty much the support is there, but it's Chi-Chi and Bennett have different kinds of support. Chi-Chi is a support healer, while Bennett is more of a support partial heal attack buff. So that's where they kind of differ. It's that attack buff that Bennett has. So yeah, you can still compare them because they both do the healing. But Bennett has the kind of an upper hand because he also has the attack buff, where Chi-Chi doesn't have that. She has the heal bonus, which, if you built it up just right, would potentially out-heal Bennett too. And Bennett, on that end, also has the restrictiveness of doing, like, I think it's like, what, 75% of HP? Yeah, the two different elements. Yeah, I agree. It's like, even though they're both support healers, Bennett has the attack buff. And Chi-Chi's more on heal bonus. But either way, you can compare them, so there's no really any fault to that. Alright, so I'm guessing this is either... It says the oculi is above, so I'm thinking it's probably on the tank. You can compare Siegeween and Kokomi. I don't see comparing Chi-Chi's better. Yeah, Siegeween and Kokomi are really good comparisons. Oh, you're building Kale. Nice. Do I have any... I think I don't. I don't have any Kale emojis. Finishing touches and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Kale is another one that's really fun to build too, because she's also got to go to the store. Yeah. Yeah, Kale is a pretty fun one to build. Her being attack based as well, so. Well, I wouldn't see ironic, because Kokomi and Siegeween are both healers. That's their gimmick. Alright, there's the oculi. Okay, so there's the teleport. I see some enemies over there. There's also a money box over here. Have a DPS of every type, but just need the animo DPS. Who do you have for animo? I should say... see if you have anybody in your showcase. You have Mizuki, but she's more of a... I guess you could probably turn her... She's kind of like Aoife, more of like a sub-DPS support. Well, not exactly... Well, yeah, support, because she does the healing when you pick up the objects. Yeah, she's really like Aoife, just more of like the sub-DPS. You're out of food. Oh, go get food, Goose. Go get food. Gotta eat. It's very important. Says, haha, there's the money box. Yeah, sure thing. Maybe pick up Shaska. Ooh, Shaska would be a big help. Now, if you had gotten any of the other ones, some of the 4 stars, Sayu is a pretty fun one to have. You can pretty much turn her into a sub DPS. She's based on attack, so you just give her a bunch of that, and she's good to go. You could do some decent damage sub DPS wise. If you have Lanyan, I don't know if you have her. She is a really fun one to build. She is definitely sub DPS material. And you can give her attack and EM. More on the attack though. Kazuha DPS may be fun as well. Yeah, I could see him being DPS. Maybe upper end. Because you really just have to give him a bunch of EM. I think he's based on EM. Alright, that's the final teleport, and there is the trophy. Got some Tui down there. Not kidding, Xiao though. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the one I was thinking is Lanyan is a really good one to get because she, even though she is a 4-star, she is pretty decent, and she works very well with a lot of different teams. Already have your plunge character. Yeah. Yeah, Gao Ming's a good choice. I think that one... Oh, that one is above. I suppose I could just go in from the front door here. Chaska, Venti, or Wanderer. I'm a little biased for Chaska because of... I've wanted her for a bit, but I decided to pass up on her because I'm okay with that. I don't mind Wanderer because he can be pretty quick and he can do some damage. Venti is more of like the crowd control, but you could definitely put him on the sub DPS category. Probably upper end. Or very weak DPS. But yeah, if I had to choose out of those 3, I would choose Chaska, hands down. Yeah, so I am totally I am totally biased with that decision.
Pretty sharp.
Yeah, sharp as a knife, dude. Alright, got all the drops.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now?
Chaska would be the best possible outcome. Yeah. I don't want to. If you do wish for her, I hope you get her. She would be a lot of fun. Alright, money box. We'll take that. Make. And... oh, there's another oculi. Oh, this is gonna let us jump. Oh, there we go. That's pretty easy.
Is this an answer from this world?
Let's see. We also finished my Flynn's level up now. Nice. Alright, so there is another money box. Probably right down here. Oh, it's right in front of me. I'm probably gonna fight these guys.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Look, the rainbow! Chew on this!
Alright.
Check Can't catch me.
Missed it. Alright, robot looks like he moves around. Elevator. I don't see anything else over here. I was thinking I'm done the Knuckle Duckle, but then I remembered I have Ino as well. Yeah, so I will say, if you do have Ino, she is definitely worth building, because she makes a really good hydro applicator. Yeah, I've been working on her in tandem with Jean, and I just need to get the, I gotta get her boss and some of the other materials. So she is definitely worth it. Yeah, she's been another pretty fun one to build. I do need one Flens for the buff, so yeah. Yeah, she would be a really good asset for Flens. Yeah, so she is definitely worth it. And for really any other team that needs a Hydro applicator. Because it's very consistent. And she builds her, even if she has like a little bit of ER, her burst builds really quickly compared to other Hydro supports. It's definitely one of the faster ones I've seen. We already did the quest here, or is this? I think this is another board. From this day forth, this facility's operations shall be temporarily suspended. The time of its reopening will be announced separately. Via the South Harbor. Yeah, so I was already over there. We got a chest over here. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's in this. I've been told to put Sucrose over Siegeween on his team. No, I don't trust myself without a healer. No, that's fine. If you feel more comfortable with having a healer on your team, have a healer on your team. There's nothing wrong with that. And I think you guys have seen most of my teams. I always have some sort of healing. Just in case, because I'm usually going like crazy, whatever. Yeah, use the healer. There's nothing wrong with that.
5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even the Neph's super angry mode.
Eat all the crumb cupcakes. Ugh. Alright, so I gotta figure out a way to get in. Probably top side. Yeah, there it is.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Enjoy the trip! Splat. I know, the first character in this game with diabetes. Well, she is a kid, so she doesn't have diabetes, but she should be pretty careful. Yeah, personality they have on her is pretty hilarious. Just need a way to float to the side, I guess. Oh, probably the robot. Yeah, I just saw it. Let's do this.
Now it's your turn.
Away I go!
Perpetual falling. How does that make you feel? I've been soft locked like that before. Alright, I got the robot. I'm just gonna unlock him. Yeah, he's gonna move over to here somewhere. Don't see anything else. He's gonna Okay, here we go. Oh, so I could just do this then. Ah. Ever played volleyball with the animal slime using Gene? I have not, but I have accidentally used her skill against a co-op person, and it turns out they did get shot off into the distance, so I thought that was pretty funny. There we go.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Yeah, and I believe how they'd set up with that in co-op, I believe it's like host sides. Yeah, so it does work, but I think it's only host side. Like if it's your gene, you see it, but the other person doesn't, because I've had other people use gene, and they say it happens to me, but I don't see it. So I believe it's just host side. Whoever has the gene.
Alright, here comes another one.
Defensive mode engaged.
And this was
Go claw!
a couple of days ago? It might have even been Friday too, because I remember seeing it pretty recently. Here, hold this.
Didn't take too long.
Oh, I need a coffee. It's disappointing. Well, yeah, it's just many of those co-op things where a lot of stuff is like host end or whatever. That's just how it's set up. Oh, everything else is below. So that right there, oh, in the fish spot. That is the main objective. Haven't really done a lot of fishing here either. And I just noticed we have enough resin for a boss. So, let me just double check. I think it is the crystals I need for... Oh, and I need one more for that. Yeah, so we could do the animal hypostasis. Stellar reunion on my Shalom account now. Oh, nice. Let's switch over to the friendship team here so we could use Gene for that fight. Which means I'm gonna give Gene Sayu's stuff, because that's what Sayu was using. I think this one was the offset. I think the other one is better though. Let me do a comparison. And I may need a bit of help with Scar Boss since I have no way of getting past a move that kills you. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That's the second phase giant orb of death. Yeah, I know the one. Yeah, that's alright. We could do that in a little bit if you want. I could probably fight the boss here and then we can switch over to co-op. Yeah, I don't mind. The boss is pretty easy for me. I'm thinking probably the HP one would be better. Gladiator's Finale. Because it also has a higher crit rate. Yeah, of course. I don't really need a defense. I think eventually I will take that Shimenawa piece and junk it because of that defense. Kind of wish it was something else. Be fine if it was like ER, but I don't really need defense for. Yeah, let me just take care of this boss first and we can do co-op. So I'm going to take this, because this piece right here was originally supposed to be Kuching, but then I had gotten this one. That crit rate in ER is actually really helpful. Alright, so I'll take that. Yeah, and I still have to get an artifact set up for Jean as well, because she's pretty much using Sayu's equipment. Because this build is Sayu's. It's pretty much like a pure attack with the heal bonus circlet. I might... It kind of depends on Jean's Echo challenge, though, too. Because I got to figure out, it's like, am I going to use Sayu's equipment? Because that's what Jean is based on. She's pretty much a stronger version of Sayu. Attack and heal bonus based. Also going to have to do a lower level version of the boss. No, not necessarily. If you're, I think you're able to come to my world, we could do the full level 91. So that you can get the highest chance of drops. Yeah, let me just fight the animal hypostasis first, so we can do that. You can send a request, and I can set it up. Yeah, because I would imagine you can't join. I'm pretty sure you can. Send a request right now. Should be able to. Even if I'm world level 9, if you're at least world level 8, you can join. Oh, wait a minute. Unless you're all, Oh, yeah, good point. Are you talking about this one or the Shalonen one? Because that might be a difference. Yeah, I should have clarified with that. Because I was assuming it was your main account. Oh, the Shalonen one. Yeah, it's because I think, she is way down. Hold on, let me just go through my 100 people here. Wherever she's at. 41, so AR5 or something like that? Yeah, you can't join. That's alright. We'll have to hop into your side then. That's alright. That's not a problem.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Preparing for dust up.
I get missed. Oh, it hit. Nice.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, that's alright. I'll fight this boss and we can hop over to your end.
Ding dong, jumpy, jumpy, go!
Yeah, that's alright. You don't have to. I know a lot of people tend to stay at like AR-45,
Installation chamber deployed.
which is fine. The downside is that if you have someone that's like world level 8 or 9, you can't exactly join them. Oh, that's too much.
Defensive mode engaged.
Thank you, Brigitte. Alright. Yeah, because I got a few people on my friends list that are doing the same. Pretty much staying at AR-45. Haven't used the count in a while. Yeah. Goodbye, animal hypostasis. And I believe this is going to give Aino a friendship level. Haha, there we go. I saw it. Level 7. Alright, so I got the boss drops. Not gonna stay at AR-45. Okay. Yeah, and that's fine too. I know a lot of people tend to stay, but yeah, in the long-term aspect of it, it is good to continue on, but if you are struggling, you always have that option too of reverting the world level, or lowering the level down by 1. Okay, so I just need those. That is going to be the final one. Just need those gemstones. And then with Aino, pretty much everything else. Knuckle Duckle. And then the other two. Alright, so for that boss... Oh. Just Just wait until you get C6 Shalon. Yeah, I can't wait. I want to see her as C6. Because I only have the base character. Oh, Leprechaun. Hey. It's a good thing I saw that. What is he doing? I thought that was that boss. Alright, let me set up a party for that. I just realized I can't even fight the boss. I never unlocked it. Try to match with me at level 70. Wait, oh, you haven't done the Archon quest in Sumeru far enough to the point where you unlock Skara. So you don't have that domain available. Skara. It's the weekly boss for Sumeru. You have to do one of the final Archon quests for Sumeru in order to unlock it. You pretty much have to fight him in story mode, and then you unlock him as a weekly. Let me set up a new one. Let's get Ayaka and Chi-Chi.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Didn't realize how much damage Flint did. Oh yeah, that's pretty impressive. Alright, one sec. Did like his trial.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Amanoma. Okay, so I gotta switch that out. Oh, it's because Janie's using this. And then Chi-Chi is gonna need... Windwaver's Dawn is interesting, but I kinda wanna have that attack boost, so... Amanoma. Try to match me at level 70. I don't exactly have any level 70 characters. Player is currently in matchmaking. I now have him, and now I'm saving for Columbia. Oh, good luck then. Currently in matchmaking. I think I know what you meant. Let me try this. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking, it's like, wait a minute, I can actually go... This is going to be... if I get somebody else. Sorry, other people, if I join you, and probably leave. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Level 70. Okay. I don't think I've ever fought him at the level 71. I don't know. See what happens. See how long this takes. Because I know some of these bosses aren't usually, I wouldn't say popular, just not usually fought in matchmaking. Yeah, I don't know. So I usually don't do that. I usually join other people's worlds and pretty much help them on their end. We could just do that. I could just join your world and we could set it up from there. Because we could set it up on your terms. Yeah, it is. It was actually one of the first times it was one of the first ways I actually did co-op. I was doing domains. It's pretty much doing matchmaking through domains. Yeah, I'm not getting nothing on this end. Very unpopular domain. Might be because it's level 70, but yeah. Oh, go away.
My apologies.
Yeah. There we go. Dinner's ready. Alright, yeah, I should be able to join you. Yeah, because as long as I'm in your world, everything just works. And you could set up the boss yourself, and I can click OK to accept, and it'll all work just fine. I think I will make a change, though. I don't think I'm going to switch in for Rena instead of Chi-Chi, because we'll get a more consistent heal. Because of Chi-Chi's skill. It's more consistent with Farina, so I'll switch her out. Can't use quick challenge. Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah, you can't do that in co-op. Yeah, because I ran into a couple of people. Because I did I post that? No, I was telling somebody I was doing co-op, and a few people wanted to do the Natlin Weekly boss, and we weren't able to do that because of that. You can't do the quick challenge in co-op, and they didn't even have the domain unlocked, unfortunately. So it was kind of a pain in the ass. Honestly, it would be cool if it was set up that way. I mean, the option is there. It's quick challenge, so it's right there. It would make sense. But do have to.
How many forging
Yeah, since I'm here,
commissions
set
do
them
I
up.
still have
We'll do a couple of them. I'll just switch in. I'll switch Chi-Chi back in. Don't really need too much of healing. It's been a little while since I've been in that one. And there's a quest underneath the tree here. Yeah, I also got to remember that too with talent domain. Yeah, that's what I meant to do earlier. Because I had I think I had a couple of resin, condensed resin. I had to get talents for Gene. There we go. Solo Shalom. I also noticed we ain't even using the well, even though it's recommended elements, sometimes we don't even need to even follow it. Night Soul, so this one is probably the mech. Should be good though. Once you get caught up, you shouldn't have a problem. Nah, you should be fine.
Wheel of Life. Whirling snow.
Go to sleep. And capacity. And go to sleep. Wait for it to hit, and there we go. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Well, I didn't forget. I was pretty much just waiting. So I needed the resin to refresh.
Breathe. 3.
Wherever Jean is at. Wow, she's way down. Yeah, because I think it also depends on
A blade embraces
Echo
its duty.
challenge.
As a jeweler.
So I'm thinking with Jean, I want to build her burst first. Her skill is good, but it actually refreshes pretty quickly. So I think I want to actually work on her burst first. I didn't look ahead to see how our Echo challenge is, because I'll see it when I see it. I'm just gonna build everything when I do.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Opening
Faster?
box of
Okay,
adept
faster.
Dietrich's.
Let the mountains vein
Go to sleep. Sorry, little Tibetasaur. No worries, no animals were harmed in the making of this movie. Get back here.
Rise.
Take flight.
There you go. How about a physical Ayaka right there? Yeah, I tell you what, Shalon's coming along quite nicely. Yeah, I'd say with her, I'm kind of wondering how you're actually going to build her. Are you going to be doing like double crowns with skill and burst? Or are you going to be triple crowning her? Because she does. I know I don't have to explain her skill to you, but for other people, after you use Shalon's skill, her normal attacks change to Geo-type damage and actually get a little bit stronger. So it is kind of worth it putting some levels on her normal attack as well. Ground all the way. Nice.
Let's finish this fast.
Yeah, Stellar Reunion is worth it.
Go.
It's one I never see because I'm always on.
Boil.
Yeah, for the people that aren't on constantly, it is definitely worth it. That was quick. No, it wasn't. This is quick.
Take flight. Letting brave names echo.
Yeah, I am looking forward to Gene's Echo. Because I already have it unlocked. I think that was one of the earlier ones I had. I think it is kind of funny I had it unlocked already. Got 4 condensed. Yep. In it to win it. Yeah, because I think I have 2. I think. Let me double check. Yeah, I have 2 condensed.
Alright, let's finish this
Sacred
fast.
name. Fortune preserve.
Whirling snow.
Fortune preserved in the freezer. The frozen carrot.
Let the mountain's veins boil. My apologies. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Life goes on.
Take flight.
That was a pretty good skill hit. 32,000. Tell you what, pretty hot today. It's in the 80s today. This is ridiculous. It is October. Achievement. Oh, nice. Which one? Which one did you get?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, I already got all the co-op ones. Maybe like a domain-specific one. Forgot it was called already. Nah, it's alright.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Yeah, embrace the ice.
Yeah.
Bring it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep, he's good. Tell you what, these popcorn chips are really good. They're white cheddar. 2 more. Yep. And the brand is called Pop Corners. It's really good. Got these at Walmart. Never fried, 140 calories per serving, blah, 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 blah. Make for a nice snack. Yeah, they are pretty good. I am surprised. Yeah. A little bit of sodium, but yeah. It's only 160. Yeah.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Whirling snow! Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was actually going to fit.
Don't mind if I
My apologies. Letting brave names echo for a swirl.
Yeah.
Take flight!
I'm good.
Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Oh, no animation. Alright. That happens from time to time. Ugh. Yeah, so I usually don't get chips often. Really, really easy to overeat them. These are actually pretty good. Calorie-wise, they're not too bad. Yeah, 140 per serving.
Alright, let's
pretty
finish
decent.
this fast.
Still didn't show his weapon. Yeah, you'll get it.
My apologies.
No clue when our banner's gonna run now.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
Tell you what, I wouldn't mind getting Stone Thresher. Ito's signature. I would throw that on Noelle. I would love to get that one.
Letting brave names echo.
You won't get knocked back here.
Wheel of Life.
Yeah, because I think that one's a crit damage one. You'd be alright, but I don't really need it. Yeah. Yeah. Freedom. Freedom. Ugh. Alright, you mind if I hop back over to mine so I can spend a little bit of resin? So I kind of need the full rewards. Unless you needed anything else. I don't mind since I'm already here. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, once again, good luck with Shalon, and she's coming along quite nicely. Yeah, because I also wanted a triple crowner as well because of that Geobe infusion that she gets after you use her skill. It did seem pretty useful, so at the very least, getting it up to like level 8, level 9. It's just that right now I have so many characters that need a crown. Because I think Hu Tao is 999 right now. And I have a few other ones that are like ready to go, but it's those crowns. I don't want to use them all in one go because I know I would. Yeah, because Chi-Chi is another one. I just don't have enough of those. Alright, I'm gonna need friendship team. Yeah, it has been pretty good though. I really enjoyed Jean's gameplay. Gotta give her back Aquila though. Let me double check. I keep forgetting. Do I switch out the circlet or no? Okay, so she has a 26. I want to get her a C6, but the problem with using Shalena in co-op is the fact that she isn't DPS mode when there's multiple elements. So I'm really limited on teams. Yeah, and that's the big thing with Shallonen. For everyone else, in order to get like the full effect of Shallonen, you need to have 2 other elements that are not Geo or Animo and Dendro. As long as you have those, she pretty much goes into like her full mode. Cryo, Animo, Pyro, and Hydro are the ones you need. So having her on a team with those, you'll get the full support that Shallonen can have. And it's explained more in the, yeah, it's explained right here. Pyro, Cryo, and Electro. So as long as you have at least 2 of those in a team, you're able to get the full effect of that. And it also kind of ties in with her burst, too. Yeah, that's the second half right there with her attack, because it's all defense-based. After you use her skill, it switches over to her Blade Roller mode. So I wasn't getting my full potential from DPS when you were using... Yeah, because it was only Cryo. Yeah. Yeah, if I had, for example, Barbara, you would have been able to do everything. Because it also activates her heal with her burst, too. Because it gets the samples from opposing elements. Yeah, that's alright, though. I gotta figure out. Let me check Jean. I don't know which one she needs off the top of her head. Resistance. Okay. Yeah, I think we can just get... Is that one... Let me just double... Okay, so that's the one with the shield on it. Alright. With a giant V. Yeah, and thankfully this coming week we're going to be having the double drops in the domains, which is kind of nice, because I can pretty much just use double drops for the artifact domains. I have far too much resin right now. 51 resin. I ain't got enough for a weekly boss. You can go beat up Dvalin. Or somebody else, I guess. Or that is... No, that is a double drop from a ley line. So you could probably get some Mora. 52 fragile resin? Holy shit. You have that much fragile resin? Good lord. Wow, that is a lot. Okay. That is a lot of resin. That is 3,000 resin. I think I'm doing it. Yeah, 5, 6, 30, 2, 0. Yeah, 3,000 resin. Damn. That's a lot. Good for you. Someone has been saving. I have 2. I used to have like the minimum of 5, but I started using it more. But yeah, I usually use it quite a bit. But damn, that is a lot. I think you've probably been saving the entire time since you started this account. Is this really her? I think I got the right one. Yeah, it's a good thing I got Clay. Show them how it's done.
La la la.
I'm not going to use Fragile on Talent Demands. I'm going to use them on Artifact Demands when I unlock them. Yeah, good choice. Yeah, because we need, compared to like talent levels and ley lines and whatnot, to really have a fully built character, we have to use so much resin. So that is a good idea. Pretty much saving all of that. Oh, that was a good one. Ooh, 55. There we go. Yeah, you missed. I got the hit in.
La la la.
Yeah, see, Clay can juggle too.
Wind, hear me.
Go for a heal. I'm gonna use normal condense and transient resin on talents level ups. Yeah. Yeah, because either way, you'll still be able to work on everything else through resin refresh. Yeah, so that is definitely more than enough for not just Shalona, but anybody else you use. But then again, that's Shalona only, so yeah. You got more than enough to build her.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Alright, so that's one. Yeah, because you could triple crown her with that. You could ascend her up to level 90. Artifact-wise, how did you build? I would imagine like triple defense. Sands, Goblet, Circlet. Because that's where you get, like, that's pretty much her kit. It's like triple defense. So I would imagine that probably out-damages a Geo crit damage, crit rate build. Crit and defense, okay. Yeah, I'd imagine that one would still work too. Yeah, because mine's more on the support end, so I use triple defense. Alright, this should be about over too much. Ah, I ran out of stamina. Hold on, Clay. I'll test Geo as well, in case it's better. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because I would. So I didn't test out Geo with her. I pretty much went straight to defense. Let's wait for this guy to land. Should be enough for both. There we go. Too far away. 37, nice. 47.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
And there it goes. This is some of the crystal cores from Nod Krai. Yeah, because of those bugs that we could pick up. Yeah, I've noticed that. I'm kind of glad to do that, especially if you're not exactly farming for the crystal cores. Yeah, I do like that. Yeah, because you could also roam around for flowers, because it turns out they're also farming for them too. Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah, it is pretty nice. So I don't know. I'm not sure how many people use the gadget, the crystal core collector. Which I should probably check mine. I think Friday I had, what, 2 days left on it? Maybe? Gadget. Okay, so 1 day, 23 hours. Okay, so I could get that on Tuesday. I was just looking for chests and I just casually collect more than 100. Yeah, pretty much just collecting the bugs. Yeah, I am glad they actually have that. Ow. Yeah, Cleve found a lizard. Pretty much got everybody. I think Yenfei has another one, but I've only seen her twice.
He was a brave girl today. I found a really weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Yeah.
Alright, G. Yeah, goodbye, money. Alright, since we're going to head back over to Nod Krai, I'm actually going to go over to this bench. Yeah, because I also set up that trap over in Nasha Town. From Stellar Reunion, I'm getting 5 more Fretful Resin. Yeah, because I think I've already used it. I usually use those... not usually when I get them, but a couple of days after. So I tie it in with how much condensed resin I had already collected at that point. Crafting bench. Okay, so that is level 6, I believe. Just gonna go into the gold, and I just happen to have some gold books as well, so that is level 7. So she is definitely on her way. I think with her skill, I'll probably do the same thing as before. Probably get it to like level 9. Same with her burst too, because I kind of want to get some more crowns. Yeah, I don't have any of the freedom ones. It's been a while since I've farmed for Klee. Yeah, it looks like she needs some healing, but that's alright. I could probably... I could heal her some other time. She'll be just fine. Alright, so now we gotta do this quest here. Even when you're not using support Flano, get her a set for support as well. Okay. That way, if you need support Flonin, I'm not stuck with one build. You know, that's actually a really good idea. Yeah, kind of like a backup. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Gene. And the feather, then farther down. Then... no, I think it is the... yeah, here it is. And then... the Shimenawa piece. Alright, so you are good. 25. Let's give you a little bit of a boost. So, Dia, I'm just going to borrow that. We got a 3,000 attack.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a crystal fly trap. I don't think I have anything in town. Because I've already gotten all of that. Pretty much the last bit is Paha. So, let's head back. As we head a little side trip. Yeah, they already talked to Columbina. There isn't anything new. So I did that Friday. I did head back earlier today, and then there was a little mini cutscene where I look up, and she just appears right behind you. It's looking for me. It's like, damn, woman, you really like to sneak up on people. It's not above, so below. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Columbina really likes to sneak up on people. She's kind of funny. It gives her something to do. Because she has to be bored out of her mind. Alright, so let's do a refresh. Okay, so we got 4 chests and the main one here. Yeah, we already at 100%. So the last one, after I do the quest, I'll head over to the room over here and unlock that. And that'll be it. Flat defense, defense percent, crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, and also having a little bit of ER too. You don't need a whole lot, but a little bit does help. Yeah, because I also wanted that too, but I was also... What is it exactly going for crit rate, crit damage? Yeah, because with this one it has defense ER. ER, crit rate, defense. ER instead of flat defense. Yeah, if you could get the percentage defense, that's all the more better. Defense with attack and crit damage. Defense with ER, crit rate, and attack. And I'd say if you do have a piece that has like attack like this, it's also pretty worth it too, because you usually do attack with her after you use your skill. So even that little bit helps out. And then the last one pretty much crit rate and ER. Yeah. Still pretty decent though if you're getting crit rate and crit damage. But yeah, that percentage damage definitely makes the difference. How would she be with that one? No, I had that one before, but I switched over to this one. I'd like to get a few more of these though. Gonna make... Yeah, the Obsidian Codex would definitely be good if you wanted to have the DPS version of her. But yeah, her go-to one is Cinder City. Because that's pretty much her support build. Yeah, because that's what I use. And all of that gives me just under 4,000 defense. But after I use the weapon, it kicks over to over 4,000. So, still pretty good. And she has a 144 ER. Yeah. Definitely support material. Alright, so methinks I need a robot for this, because I'm going to stand on this for it. But the robot is right there. Let's give him a little bit of a push. What is he doing? Oh, it was for this. Oh, okay, so I can do it from all the way over here. After you do talent demands, weapon demands, and finish later. Well, start using my fragile artifacts. Yeah. Yeah, I would. Especially if you have that much. There's gonna be so many artifacts. So I'm guessing I'll just have to stand like right here. There we go. Is this an answer from this world?
A reward on the road.
Nope, wrong one. What is he looking at?
Use of force authorized.
What?
Cleanup sequence in it.
I pretty much expected him to attack anyway. It is kind of funny that we can actually run into some of them over here and they don't attack at first. Kind of depends on like the dialogue option. Which I thought was actually pretty interesting. Oh, don't mind if I do.
A reward on the road.
Which may include pulling another three Shalonans. Yeah. Seriously, good luck with that. That is 10 total. 10 Shalonans. 1 base, 6 consolations, and then 3 to hit level 100. Ooh, that is a lot of fishing. I see a lot of pain in that future. guessing there's a chest inside that, which we probably need the robot for. No, we can actually do that from here. Oh, okay, there we go. That actually gives it. Oh, and this is going to circle around. Maybe. Oh, the other one's going to circle. I already have our C1 set. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right, her weapon. Oh, this is going to change it even more.
On the road.
Are you just going to have the base weapon, or are you going to R5 it? Because that's even more. Because her weapon is pretty decent, but that's... It's quite a bit. Okay, there we go. So I gotta actually run for this. Come on, get back here. Base weapon? Okay, yeah. Because I was gonna say, it's like another issue right there, too, with that. Ah, come on. I gotta do this again. Alright, come on, little robot. Let's go. So I gotta find some way to go to that other one over there, because I already got these. Both her and Shiori's weapon. Yeah, that's... Yeah, because you were gonna use the other one. I need to piggyback over to that one. I think if I run fast enough, I can actually skip over to the next one. Okay, so we got that. Let's see if this works. Okay, there we go. Sweet. There it is. Last outdoor
Is this
chest.
an answer from this world?
Alright, that's all 3 sets of data. Let's head back underground. Alright, so back to what we were originally doing. Let's see what this says, though. To hell with his rules. I can't even have a drink anymore. Why, if I could take him on in a fight, I'd have grabbed an axe and swung at him from behind. By the pale star, get these darn machines to clean this place up immediately. If the poor chick catches you all having a booze party again, he'll have all of you. R5ing both of them would be C6ing a character maybe 3 times, though. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, I didn't even think. Base weapon for Shiori or R5. Yeah, good point. No, that would be a headache and a half. A single level 105 star that has 2 R5 signature weapons. And is a constellation C6, yeah. Well, obviously, because she's level 100. Ugh. Pass. And we got a drum. I really need to go into the teapot and deposit these. Alright, so mysterious facility. Yeah, because I had already done this earlier. It's looking very peculiar down here. So I guess we'll find out what's going on. And I also feel like, because when we came down here earlier, Traveler, let's input the data. It looked like somebody was watching us from above, because it looked like the camera was like way up there on the ceiling somewhere. Kind of like someone was looking at us from like a duct. Well, something happened. We're locked in. Oh, this has to be another trap. How are we supposed to get out? Hello there. Oh, and he has a delusion. Well, they clearly see us, so yeah. The device has been activated? Does that mean... Let's see which filthy rat has snuck in this time. You're the criminals who ruined the experiment site. And now you dare come here? Traveler, Paimon doesn't feel like beating. I'm beating right now. Quick, do something about that barrier. And I'll fix it. Just gonna pull that somehow. That works. What? That's impossible! Is it now? Oh, yeah! So I'll see 6 Shonen, level 100, and Shiori's weapon, but that's it. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Is there anybody else? Nope. Yeah, I got you fire right here, dude. Here, hold this.
Flash attack! Come on now!
Go to sleep. Oh, we finally got rid of him, huh? Why isn't the machine showing anything? Oh, don't tell me it got broken during the fight, or did the Fatui shut it down? Oh, that we still didn't get to see the result. You're not catching me pulling on the weapon banner anymore after those weapons. Yeah, I get it. That would make me quit wishing too, honestly. Oh, I knew it. Somebody's in here. What? It's a weasel. What? Traveler, did you hear that strange noise just now? I might think it came from that way. Oh boy. I don't see anything. Let's take a peek. No. Alright. Why is a weasel down here? Wow, is that a white weasel thief? Paimon's never seen one that white before. Ah! Paimon's Mora! Stop right there, you thief! Oh jeez. Unable to catch up, you watch helplessly as a white weasel thief runs away. Oh yeah, it zipped away just like that. Good thing I didn't lose anything. But Paimon did. Paimon's secret stash. If Paimon ever runs into that weasel thief again, Paimon's gonna make it pay back double. Nope. Yeah, she lost her wallet. Okay, kind of goofy ending right there. Want me to pull on the weapon banner for a weapon better than Shiori's? Better pay up then. Yeah, I agree. I think the best one for Shilonen would be Shiori's. Yeah, so I think you're pretty right on the money with that. I already did those because of the handbook. And I believe that is it. That already unlocked this area, so I can pretty much go in from this side. And that is going to be it for Nod Krai. For now, anyway. Yeah, down here. Yeah. Ah, welcome back, Goose. Oh, wrong one. Shenanigans. Oh, hello, Charles. I suppose.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Pretty much just get to sit back and watch the show. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Sure. Yeah, pretty much at the end of Nod Krai. I just finished up the whatever that quest was. Want more stealth in my Genshin Impact. You know, it's kind of hilarious because I was thinking the only time we were actually going to get stealth was at that quest when we were retrieving the broken lyre for Venti. And then it turns out there have been like a bunch of other quests that have had like stealth missions with Lumine. And I think it's been hilarious because they're still doing that. And that reminds me, I don't have my cat. Also, welcome back, Goose. Oh, and I just noticed I needed to get something else, too. Open sesame! Oh, come on. Ugh. Damn co-op. Goose, you wanna give me a second? I'm just gonna pop back in the single player and hop back in, if that's alright. Thank you. The shenanigans of co-op. I like co-op and all, but not being able to have the interactables like in single player is so frustrating. Alright, Goose, you're all set. Oink. All the stuff. And feather. Yeah, I just don't know the reason behind it, because you would think we should be able to, you know, talk to Catherine, because that's kind of like the big deal with this. It's like, hey, we can do commissions and stuff. It's not really a chest issue, because obviously you can't open chests in other people's worlds. You can unlock them, sure, but water was deep enough. But you can't open chests, whether in co-op or otherwise. Yeah, honestly, the whole co-op and interactable thing is just silly. Because there are a lot of different interactable people that you just can't interact with in co-op. It's just dumb, in my opinion. Alright, you said ley lines. Any specific one you need? More in XP and region. So I can switch over. Actually, no, I have these characters. I can just leave them. Just gonna check these artifacts I just picked up. I'm not seeing anything. Attack crit rate ER. ER attack. ER attack EM. ER defense. ER crit rate. Yeah, just seeing garbage artifacts here. Oh, you already teleported to it. Alright. Oh, you didn't teleport to it. Yeah, because I think this is also one of the things, too. Like, if I go to this, I can't activate it in co-op, which is kind of annoying. Because there shouldn't be any reason why I can't. Because this is one of the construction spots for... It's like this one is for Paha. And I can't interact with it because of co-op. It's just dumb, in my opinion. There's no reason why they have it set up like this. Yeah, so whichever ley lines you want, Goose, I can set them up. Defense base, don't need that. HP base, don't need that. Attack, a garbage substats. Attack rate, ER, garbage. Man, a lot of garbage artifacts. HP, don't need. Attack with ER and crit damage. I don't need crit damage. If it was crit rate, that'd be fine. Because I do want to have this set for... Oh, wait a minute. So I want to have a 4-piece knight for Anefa. I think I already No, I don't have a goblet for it just yet. Well, I guess that wouldn't be bad. Defense crit damage. I think that might be the better of the two, so I'll hold on to that one for now. And then defense don't need. Crit damage, crit rate, attack. Could probably try that one. Then again, a circlet I have for... Yeah, because I have an attack with crit rate. Alright, still over here. Yeah, so just let me know which ones you need, Goose, and we could set it up. I tell you what, though, the exploration here went by pretty quick. It's like once you unlock the compasses, and then, you know, complete the compasses, it's fast. It's definitely the fastest exploration I've had compared to other regions. Oh, Goose is AFK, that's why. It's alright, we'll wait for him. I don't think I have anything over here. Probably set this up for... Oh, yeah, like this. It's like, why can't I interact with this person here on co-op? The only thing we could do is make stuff. It's like, come on. It's just frustrating. I can't even buy anything. Yeah, it's just really annoying. Frustrates me to no end. 3 elixirs, nice. Also, welcome back, Goose. Actually, let me pick someone that's actually gonna help out Krai. I'll give her somebody that she can work with. Wow, you have... Looked like you had Fischl, but... Yeah, let's use Kujo-Sara. Goblet for either Miko. I only saw that. Just give me a second. Goblet for either Miko or Frida. Oh, okay. Oh, did you want ley lines or domains? Because I could set up either one. Okay, so R5. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm pretty much just venting on how co-op takes away quite a bit. It's like I can't even talk to the blacksmith over here and set up anything. No, that's fine. Yeah, because in co-op we can't even talk to anybody, which is really frustrating. It's like I don't understand why we can't do that. To me, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay, so experience books. Yeah. I'll head over. Find out. Welcome back. By the way, the other people that are here, hello. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good weekend. As we are in a very hot October. I don't know why it's 80 degrees today. It's kind of silly. First week of October, just saying. I'm not saying we should have snow, but, you know.
Change of plan.
Let's see how Krai does. Not bad. I saw 27,000.
Glory to the Shogun!
Very nice. Very nice.
Quiver!
Oh, congratulations. Happy early birthday.
Just like we rehearsed.
Health comes first.
No
Hi,
turning back.
yeah. Ooh, 52. Let me get some particles here for Sayu. Yeah, so we can actually heal her. There you go. Yeah, I saw Kale's health. It's like, oop, I'm gonna heal you. Why'd you get a 5-star on my birthday again? Oh, did you get one last year? Because that's kind of hilarious. I haven't gotten jack on my birthday. That's fine, though. I've been pretty lucky with some of my wishes, so I'm okay with that. Then again, I don't normally wish on my birthday anyway. I'm usually busy with everything else. Maroon Basin.
I'll make short work of
Strike.
I'll make short work of you. Yeah, we hear you, dude. Mahita. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, it's first Sparkling Radiance, nice. Yeah, I usually, I have lost characters before, but it's never gotten to the point where I've gotten that new one. The Sparkling Radiance.
Wings of darkness.
resistance is futile.
Yeah, because I know a few people have gotten it. Let's wait for skill. There we go. Just like we rehearsed.
Shadow race. Let night fall.
Yeah, as long as I can keep getting enough particles for Sayu, we can pretty much keep the team healthy. Because right now, her healing is like on par with Farina. So I think her burst heal can probably do like 8,000. Alright, we still going with these? Yeah, because we could pretty much just cut right through. See, I've already done the...
Use the force authorized.
Change
Here
plans.
comes another one.
And I probably need these drops anyway, so I might as well get them.
No turning back.
Getting the character that appears to be my most favorite in the birthday is thanks to mine. Nice. First Radiance as well. I swear Hoyo is watching me. We're always watching. Consistent 3,000. Very nice. Colin. Yeah, I got your resistance ring.
No rest.
Glory to the Shogun.
Kapow!
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, there's your resistance.
Intel.
Well, since I'm already here, get a heal. Yeah, the nice thing with Sayu's heal, that heals everybody, including off-field party members. So if you're wondering if their official is getting healed, it is. Which is really nice about... Oh, nice! Oh, is she already level 90? I didn't realize. Level 60. Let me double check. Yeah, because I didn't even see... Oh, level 89. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because I did at one point have plans on building her. It pretty much just fell along the wayside because I ended up working on everybody else. Imagine streaming at 2 a.m. Hi, Nefer. How are you? Well, yeah, because time zone for right now it is 4:19 in the afternoon for me. When did I start? I've been streaming for a little while. Started 5 seconds. No, longer than 5 seconds. A couple hours? 3 maybe? About an hour,
To
I
strike
think.
your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow.
Competitive day. It's been alright, yeah. Pretty hot. I get up to into the 80s today, which is kind of annoying
I'm feeling all
because
right today. I'll
it's
take the chance
October.
to try to get some more done than usual.
I want the winter to happen already. Oh, she's on your page. Alright, yeah, I'll check out your showcase. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad. I just finished exploration of Nod Krai, so it is 100% across the board. And now I have nothing to do with Nod Krai. Pretty much just been working on Ino and Jean still.
Go!
Yeah, and I think... Yeah, Jean's Echo is going to be the next challenge I work on. Alright, so let's take a look at Kale. 1500 attack. She was doing pretty consistent with a burst damage, so that was pretty good. A little bit of EM. 5137, a little bit of ER. Probably going to get Dendro. Yeah, 61.
Patrol route map. We need to head
Stringless.
here
Yeah,
first,
so that's where
then
that burst
make
damage
our
is
way
coming from.
over to there.
Kind of an interesting choice.
There's a lot
Deep with
of
Memories,
writing.
fantastic. C4. What's the constellation for mine?
The duty of a
think I
Tengu
have a
warrior is to watch
couple of
over the
comps.
mountains and forests, while that of the
6, 8,
Kujo
9.
clan is
Okay,
to
that's not
guard
bad.
Inazuma. These two are of the same ilk.
Flynn stole the show for all the attention Natlin didn't get. Yeah, Flynn's has been fantastic. A lot of the people that have... oh, Mizuki is your latest too. Oh, she has a different gauntlet. Yeah, it'll take a few minutes to refresh that goose, so we can take a look at it in a second. Might have accidentally switched it to a character you were using. Because I've done the same thing with Hu Tao and Klee. They share a circlet. Pretty much almost the exact same stats except for 2 of them.
I'm feeling all right today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, because I did have plans on building Kale because she is attack based. I gave her the well, not really a signature weapon, but design-wise, it actually looks pretty good for King Squire because it has the attack bonus. I believe, yeah, I was also going to go with Deepwood. She is C6, okay. $577.
To manifest eternity per the Almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to.
Yeah, because I think I was trying to get some... Yeah, I think it was the artifact. I was trying to get a Dendro one for her. Scrolling, okay. Control looks like a pain. Also, there's a cold storm outside. My window's open. I was always thinking recurve with a signature. Recurve. Oh, this one. Yeah, let's take a look. Oh, yeah, I can kind of see it. There's the black and green with the gold highlights. Yeah, I can see that.
Unity between mind, arrow, and bow.
Well, she is... I think she's originally from... Mondstadt? I think that's what the story is. And then she traveled over to Sumeru. Or was it vice versa? Yeah, because based on her design, I kind of felt King Squire was kind of hers because you have more of the brown highlights with a hint of green and amber.
To manifest eternity
kind of
per
fitting,
the
but
Almighty
yeah.
Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to.
That and this one kind of helps her out too, because this gives her the EM after using skill and burst, which definitely helps out with Dendro reactions. And it's attack based too. It's actually a pretty decent attack based weapon, and I still need one more to get the R5. Yeah, I just got to get a billet for it. Yeah. It's been a while since I've gotten the second one. I don't usually get billets, which is kind of annoying. Alright, sorry, Goose. Swat them for a second and see the crit split. Born in... Oh, she was born in Samara. Okay. That's why she had LSR, then got sent to a Fatui Fakir. Yeah, because I think it was Dotor that was doing experiments on her. Kind of where she got some of the trauma from it. Alright, so she was born in Samara. Yeah, because I was thinking, it's like, was she born in Samara or Mondstadt? I thought it was Mondstadt, but yeah. Oh, speaking of Flint. The Amber and the Knights rescued her. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably where I was getting the Mondstadt from. Yeah, so no more compass for now. I could probably reset this or something else. Don't exactly need seeds. Then again, I probably could keep the compass on for other regions. You watch, if I teleport to another region and just happen to use the compass, I'll probably find something. Because, you know, this game. I kind of missed the excitement I had right before Samaro had launched. It somehow was more exciting to me than any other nation, maybe because it was the first nation that released. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because everything was like, it was new. And you got to experience, like, everything there.
To strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow.
Yeah, it was kind of like that with Mondstadt and Lewa. Because this was early on. I got to experience, you know, quite a bit of it, like day one. 4-star team. A pretty good 4-star team, because I tell you what, Kujosar and Sayu are actually really, really good. I think I'll leave the compass on. I'll probably camera. That'll be fine. Yeah, sorry. Set this up.
Up to it, Matsai.
Oh, we got this dude. Alright. Definitely need healing, so I'll keep, I'm gonna build up Sayu's burst here.
Strike!
So you do have to be careful with him.
No turning back!
Yeah, that's why. A little bit more than halfway.
Flash!
I fell down.
Don't push yourself.
Hold on, Jester. Kind of. Hey, I got some wood. Yeah, he got knocked down. That's kind of unfortunate. And now I can heal too.
I gotta.
Now I can't. Sayu Appreciation 2024. Hell yeah, I love Sayu. She is fantastic. She's one of my favorite support healers. Not enough people use her.
I am
Yeah, I can't.
defeated.
Sayu's best weapon is from the 3rd Windbloom Festival event. I don't have it. I gave a Wolf's Gravestone. Yeah, this is true appreciation. Mine has 3,000 attack. Wrong time. Nah, it's alright. We were fighting one of the enhanced enemies that tends to... Ooh, good choice. We were fighting one of the enemies that take away HP. Pyrodendro. Let me help out Chaska, actually. Let me switch over to another healer, but a different element. Probably Barbara. Because this will help out Chaska. Because I think... Alright, so I don't have full burst. I thought I had burst ready, but that's alright. I'll be able to heal consistently here. Yeah, the downside with Sayu is that you kind of need to... Alright, hopefully I can get over there and fight too. What a 4-star only for this fight. No, that's fine. I always appreciate anybody that uses Shaska, because she's,
That's a
you know,
trophy
a
room.
nice sight to see.
Do your master's bidding.
Ready?
And full heal.
You
I respawned.
Take your truth.
Oh wait, never mind. This is the second one. My bad. We're also getting a little bit of pseudo
Cryo
DPS.
incarnate.
Oh, I just realized. Yeah, that's Shenha. Okay. Alright, full heal. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's usually good to have the healer with that type of enemy. Alright, everybody's good, so I can switch back over to Sayo. How much HP does it have? I don't know, probably 100,000, maybe more. I'm not sure about some of the regular enemies. Yeesh, I gotta heal Sayu. Hold on. Alright, are we still going for more ley lines, Goose, or was that it? Because I don't mind. It gives me something to do. Yeah, look at the desolation of Nod Krai. You're not going to find anything. Oh, you're good. Alright. Let's switch over to a different region. Yeah, I gotta remember to go back, when I'm back in single player, I gotta go back to the, lighthouse, because I had done the quest. I think it was other priorities. I think that's what it was called. Yeah, you can borrow those. I'm assuming those flowers. Yeah, go ahead. Which ones does he use? The blue-red flowers? Or are there different ones? Yeah, go ahead.
Time to relax.
Yeah, and anybody else, if there's anything you need, go right ahead. Oh, the screws. Oh. A flash lamp. Yeah, those little glowing flowers, I think. Yeah, I was going to say, if it's a screws, let me just double check and see how many I have for Ino, because I gotta probably actually snag those instead. Frost lamps. Are those what those are called? Those are these. Yeah, frost lamp flowers. Yeah, have at them. Yeah, because the ones I need for Ino are the considered a flower, I guess. Yeah, go figure. Because I only have 35 of those. There we go. Alright, there are 9 of them here. You can sit in the chair now. Oh wait, I was already here. Ah, good job, me. Let me tell it. Let me Google. That's pretty much what just happened. Hey.
Ready? Go claw!
Oh, by the way, I had that glitch again happen again with Anefa, where she was on the magnet. I had that happen earlier today. I thought it was funny. I teleported over here and I heard her say, "Help me!" It's like, ah, damn it! Why are you up there again? Portable bearings. Today's gonna be bad, I can tell. No, it's not. It'll be fine. Found a carrot. Save me. Yeah, I've done the event already. I just don't know why she keeps on appearing up there, because it happens like once. It's the third time this has happened. I've already had the interactions with her up there. I just don't know why it keeps happening. Should probably switch over to the character. Hello, Mizuki. How many do I... Okay, so I need 38 out of 60. Oh, it sounded like I was getting attacked. Oh, the commission's complete. Well, I already collected the rewards, but yeah, you can still fight him. I think there is... Oh, I gotta grab these too. I gotta bump up my stock of sweet flowers again, because I'm not exactly collecting them from the teapot anymore. Running a little low on those. Yeah, there's definitely art, random NPC. I still feel like this is something. I don't know. I'm still in the blue circle. Oh, wait a minute. Why is she over here? What? Can almost send him to 90. Nice. Why is Ino over here? Huh? Somehow Oceanida's boss takes longest to complete on all my accounts with a stronger characters. Yeah, it can be a pain. No, I get it. I don't know, I guess it's a... Oh, it might be one of those yeah, because I've had interactions like this where you actually show up or do something and then the character appears, so I'm guessing this is probably it. Yeah, because I had the one with Nefer at the bookstore. I had the one with Ino and Nefa in front of Catherine. I had the one with Yehoda. I think it was at the domain. Yeah, you do the artifact domain here, and then you come out, and then Yehoda, like, is standing there. Menacingly. So I'm guessing that's probably why I know it's right there too. I gotta remember that. So it's probably the same thing. Oh, here we go. We got some more bearings. I'm glad there are so many of these too. Alright, so that's all of them here. Okay, let's go over to the next location. None over there. Ah, here we go. Oh yeah, Yehoda's waiting to farm her own artifacts. Yeah, probably. Or she was probably working for Nefer. It's like, hey, go do this. Alright, 46, 47, 48, 49. And it looks like there are a couple of other ones over here. Ah, game. 21 more to level up flints, damn it. Ah, here we go. Oh, go find one of those weasels. The weasels that drop money. There you go. That's like a quick way to get money. Teleport over to here because there's one automatic. Let me just... Right over here. On the way to the boss in Liwa. Teleport over here. There's always a weasel over here, I think. The Vishat boss that changes elements. I believe it's over here. If I see it, I'll stop just so it like doesn't despawn. All right. I'm pretty sure it's like over here. I think. Oh, hopefully I'm not misremembering. Because I know there are a bunch of these little dudes around here somewhere. I knew there was... I thought there was one over here. So I've run into one over here, I thought. Yeah, there I go, misremembering again. That's alright. Let's try... Tianshu. Opinions on... Huh? Ananta? I don't know what that is. Is that a character or something else? It's fine, I'll wait for my 4 resin to come by. Nah, it's alright. I want to find one of these guys because they are pretty handy. GTA like anime game. Oh, I think I didn't see it exclusively, but yeah, I know a lot of people are like talking shit about it. It's like, no, give it a chance. No, it's a good idea because we've waited too long for GTA 6. Rockstar needs competition. Project Mugen. Yeah. Rockstar needs competition, so I'm glad they're actually coming out with a game like that. Rockstar, Tiny Boar. Rockstar can, you know, take a backseat once in a while. Just like with Pokemon and Pal World. It's like, come on. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay, Goose. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any weasels. Well, grab the free artifacts, though. Don't mind if I do.
Ready? You on this?
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes only for a moment and the moment's gone.
Observe.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't exactly mark where these weasels are at, 'cause I can't remember. Won't lie, I'm not a fan of realistic game either, so I prefer Ananta. Yeah, that's fine. Because some companies can pull it off. Like, Rockstar, even though they've kind of been full of themselves the past 15 years with GTA 5, honestly, I think we can all agree with that. Because it's been such a time difference between 5 and us finally getting 6. Some companies can actually pull off the realism. I think they did quite well with Red Dead Redemption 2. That one was actually really good. But some of the other ones are...
I put Anessa in charge of all my work for today. So we can go
aren't they
play with
removing a
Knuckle
gotcha
Duckle.
part from Ananta, or is that just Dual Light Abyss? I think it might just be Abyss. I haven't heard of any other ones removing it. Backed by the world's second biggest gaming company, so it's going to definitely be Wolfskin. But there's one concern. Well, it's good they got the budget then. That'll definitely help out. Especially early on, so yeah. Hopefully they can build the popularity. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talk shit about that because it's... Oh, it's like GTA but anime. So what? This is Breath of the Wild but anime. Who cares? And like I said, Rockstar needs the competition because there isn't any for an open world like that. But yeah, what's the concern? Is it like upcoming mechanics for it, or what? Okay, dude, you don't have to downshift. Just shift. He's gonna burn out his transmission. Let's see, mushroom. Honestly, I like consciousness when I don't like the thought of removing this too much. I think it's a twist, because we've had nothing but like a system where you have to like do stuff in game, and it's kind of like a, I guess you can say almost a pay to win, because it's kind of how you get like C6R5 characters, and you know their versions of that in other games. It doesn't have gacha. They earn from cosmetics and the amount of times Redid the whole thing, as production cost like 200 million. Honestly, the production cost isn't that much. Don't know if it'll be sustainable. Yeah, they would probably have to implement something else, but honestly, it's kind of a nice little twist not having the gacha system because there are so many games that use that mechanic. It's like, it's like the Souls-like. There are so many games that are trying to be like Dark Souls in that series.
Since I last had some candy.
Because you got like Bloodborne, you got Lies of P, you got
like a rusty machine.
Sword of Expedition 33. You got games like that that are trying to go off that sort of mechanic. So it's kind of nice that they're actually kind of doing away with the gacha mechanic because it gets old. But yeah, if they're only going to depend on cosmetics, they probably might do something else. Maybe constant updates that would definitely, you know, keep people wanting to play it. Anime game market is saturated due to Tencent. Yeah, Tencent definitely owns quite a bit of it, and that's why games like GTA 5 are hard to find. Yeah, there's like very little. Yeah, like I was saying, there's like no competition with GTA 5, but yeah, hopefully this kind of changes that. Yeah, because the market's, you know, it's kind of one-sided. But like trying to earn the characters rather than going through a bunch of dialogue for a character. Yeah, which is, honestly, it's fine. Because how I see it, it's a lot easier to get everything for a character and the character themselves if we do something in-game, instead of using a mechanic where we're doing stuff in-game, but you have a chance of not getting them. So whereas if you do stuff in-game, you actually will get them 100% of the time. So I think that's what they're doing. That's what we need. Because having that chance of not getting the character is kind of a pain in the ass. They're doing away with the cheat curse. Just hope it succeeds because those devs are dedicated. Despite the hate in comparison. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad they have too. Yeah, I really hope they continue. And I'm sure the game will... You watch, and I'll say it right now. It's like, even though the game's getting a lot of hate, that game will come out, and a lot of people is like, you know what? This is actually pretty good. I take back what I said earlier. This game is awesome. F everybody else that said otherwise. Yeah. And that's probably what's going to happen. Because it happens all the time. So, yeah, we'll just have to sit back and wait. Alright, Compass, don't fail me now. Nothing. Alright. You know, there's something funny. I don't know if it was controversial. Let's say no. That's fine. Nothing over here. Yeah, it's been a while since I've explored over here. Let's see a wind mechanic. Don't see anything down there. I swear if I find a chest. Damn it. I found something. I like to think that some people just have a thought process like, what should I complain? Yes, pretty much. So I'm bored with my life. Let's see if I could piss somebody off. What did I miss over here? Why am I getting... What did I miss? It's a challenge point, isn't it? What is this? Yeah, I see you, Bishop. You're fine. Oh, it's up there. What is this? This the shenanigans I have to deal with in this game. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Happy Sunday to you as well. And guess what? I found something in Liwa I missed. Probably a money pocket. It has a flag, so I'm thinking it's one of the red challenges, and I'm kind of in a tough spot here, so I'm gonna go this way. So I'm running around with I now, and I can't exactly. It's alright, he'll despawn. Or de-aggro. Yeah, you can take him out if you want to. Pretty much just wrapping up. Well, actually, no. I wrapped up Nod Krai earlier. I'm pretty much done with that. Unlocked the room, did all the quests. Yeah, it's a... I don't know. I guess the game really likes me to find treasure chests in long, completed, and already done areas, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, since it's over here and it's a flag, I'm pretty sure it's going to be like one of the red challenges. Could be like one of the time... I think I just ran into a hidden chest. Why? Why is this going on? Just, I'll take care of it. Thank you. I know exactly what that rock formation is. Only in this game and only me. Look at this. Oh wow, I am shocked. It's not a hint. Why was this still here then? Oh, that is odd. I don't see anything in the vicinity. Yeah, so in Liwa, we actually get standing stones like that that usually reveal a hidden chest after we break them. You can also find a couple in Mondstadt. Oh, wait a minute, it's a trail of them. Hold on, I just found the second one. Oh, how long has this chest been here? 5 years. Damn.
Look, the rainbow!
Well, I tell you what, since I found it on stream, I'll make it a treat for everybody. I'll open it. Let's take care of these guys first.
Chew on this!
Observe.
Observing.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Wow. I didn't expect to find a hidden chest over here. Yeah, we don't find these with compasses. Goodbye, slime. There we go.
Wow, so much stuff!
It's been a long time since I've gotten geo sigils. Hey, welcome back. You just witnessed me opening a chest in Liwa. I found a hidden chest. On top of a challenge I also found over here as well. And whoever was shooting arrows. Yeah, whoever is still shooting arrows. Oh, Chaska. Yeah, so I'm about to find out what this is. Because of its location, that's one of the challenges. A Sealy? How did I miss that? Did I even play this game 4 years ago? I swear, the audacity of this game. I think I realize why you feel bad today. Oh. Well, hopefully you feel better. How did I miss a Sealy? What is this game? The shenanigans I put up with when it comes to like hidden stuff in here. Don't worry, I know it's fine. The audacity of this game.
Chew on
Yeah, just need a little bit more energy. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, wait a minute, is that the bull from Ito? It's like, yeah, that's Ito. Yeah, there he is.
Close your eyes.
What is his name again? Bushi or something like that? Here's some
See you.
Oh,
The graveyard.
Lens went to go get coffee. I was reading fanfics and read a new one and it turned out MTR, and that's probably why I'm in a bad mood. Yeah, I don't usually do the fanfic stuff.
Attaboy!
Look, the rainbow!
Let's roll!
Yeah, I missed it.
It's showtime!
There we go. That's a problem not having a healer. Nah, it's fine.
Go claw!
I got the application, but it's... anyways, I was saying something before my battery cut me off. Yeah, as long as you feel better. I know the fanfic stuff can be weird. How did I miss a Sealy? Oh, that is crazy. Because you could see these guys from ways off. I think it might be the location too, because this is on the border of Liyue and Sumeru. So I'm also gonna go over here. I'm gonna take a look over here too. And yeah, I am also gonna
so
open
much
this
stuff! If only enough was here.
one. Well, NF is currently busy. True. Anyway, talking about new games, NTE also seems interesting, although I probably won't play it since it's gotcha. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's like if you play one, you kind of understand other ones. I don't know how I'll do against this. Wow, two of them over here. Let me, poor Chelsea. I'll set up Hydro here for Lens. Hopefully we can... I might not be able to. No, let me switch, please.
Ready?
Okay, so I was able to get him.
Look, the rainbow!
Okay, so thankfully with Ino...
Burn.
Hold on.
No more.
Yeah. Used to write fanfiction years ago. Honestly, I really think it depends on the person, like their writing comprehension. Because I know some of them can be weird. Some of them are fine. I know some of them can be as like, what are you doing?
I'm cold.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with Gotcha missing out on characters and farming is a pain. Yes. Also, Wu continues to be the only game that's most similar to Genshin. Even Hoyo's own games aren't that similar. Yeah, which is... It seems nice, too, because it kind of spreads out the narrative. Why are you... Circle? Heal. Thank you. I can't handle NTR. Oh, I don't know why it makes me feel a little sick. Yeah, if it makes you feel like that, then yeah, just stay away from it as much as possible. I don't blame you. Sorry, I know, but you're gonna be taking a break. I need ranged characters, and I gotta go all the way back up there. I'm gonna borrow Shalonen. Oh, right here. Yeah, and that goes for everybody else too. If you don't force it, if it makes you feel like shit, don't do it. Just don't. Your sanity and health is more important. Just gonna wait for my stamina. Ha! You missed. Ha! Take that, 12,000.
Bring it.
Yep. Yeah, I'm still snacking, so I don't really have anything. Alright, I went this way because the Sealy was over here. Damn Sealy. I swear, if there's something else, I should just quit. I knew it! There was something else over here. Welcome everybody, where I play Genshin for the first time and lose my mind. I swear, this game. It's gotta be the death of me. Alright, so it's a bow one, probably. Ganyu, it's your time to shine. In spite of it, I should probably use Amber. 5 barrels? No, I want to take the shot. I was trying to do the single one. There we go. And yes, I will find it. Leo and Samira have a lot left in it. Yes, they do.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Yeah, so if anybody wants to get like more into the depth of getting like all the chests, wow, I can see those guys from here. There have been people that have posted like the complete chest amount for the regions based on the achievements, because these actually hold like the amount of chests and Sealies. Like right now, because of the chest I just found, I'm at 1098. There are people that have posted like the total full amount, and you could base it off of how many you need after that. Some of these lists are a bit different because of chests that have been patched out, and I'm pretty sure they've probably marked on those, talked about those as well. Especially like the one that I've talked about before. There was a common chest that was for some reason put inside a cliff wall in Mondstadt, which has been patched out. I wasn't able to get it on this account, but I did find it on my first one. So it's usually been stuff like that. But yeah, there have been people that have posted like the full amounts, which is definitely nice. Okay, we're sane again. This is why I don't go for everything, get as much as I can while exploring for fun. Yeah. Yeah, this is when you get to watch my sanity drop.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Seriously, I've explored this place. But then again, it does kind of make sense because this is the border of Sumeru, too. I think I'm just going to do a once-over over here. Because thinking of that way, it's like I'm not surprised. Because it does share the border with Sumeru. Because back then, the end of Liyue was like right over there. We didn't have this path or this over here. Cannot use during combat. I was trying to set that up so I could do the level 1 shot. Because they're fun to do.
Next on the agenda, access denied.
Ha! I missed. Nope. Oh, he aggroed on us. Ah, get out of here.
We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost. Come on, focus. This is long
I'm assuming
overdue.
Hoyo didn't plan on players who... Yeah, I would imagine they probably didn't plan. They just gave everybody the options. Like, hey, if you want this, you can get it because it's here. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the requirement. It's probably like 80% of all the chests, maybe like 85. It's definitely still quite a bit after, long after getting 100%. I don't know what the exact count is, so I missed a gun. Just give me a second.
Access denied.
Focus. Alright, compass has kept improving since Fontaine. Yeah, I agree.
No touching.
Missed out on a lot when I first played. Played Genshin when it first released and didn't even get to the gotcha part. God Amber explored, found Cryo, died, stopped playing. Oh man. No, I get that. I've had my fair share of early on experiences too. Because I was like that with that Mono event. The falling stars went on the beach.
Next on the agenda.
Let's just say I didn't fare too well with that one. Probably depends on the difficulty of the area terrain. Yeah, there's definitely an increase of crazy terrain. It's like Fontaine, for example, underwater. Liwa, cliffs, Mondstadt, fields, that sort of thing. Natlan, falling rocks. Nothing. Alright, so I probably got whatever was here. When I first played in Genshin released, I played until fighting ruined to go. Couldn't win, gave up. Phone use crashed for 5 minutes. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, so did I. I don't know too many people that take a crack at it, but yeah, I enjoyed Fontaine. She wasn't too bad.
We're way no touching. We're way behind schedule.
Locked on.
Thank you,
Healthy
Chaska.
body, healthy mind.
It's gonna be really... I tell you what, though. The places that I've been in here, it's really hard to top the forests of Sumeru. Because that was... When I came back from my hiatus, I had to catch up on everything because I had missed so much, but I really enjoyed exploration in Sumeru. Hey, nice. Enjoy the ice cream. Not a fan of ocean. Oh, okay. So you probably have that phobia, and it carried through. Oh, and it carried into Fontaine. Still don't have it explored properly. Yeah, like I said earlier, if it makes you feel like shit, don't do it. Yeah. Thalassophobia. It's like fear of the deep. I think it's that. Yeah, which is, yeah, that's a somewhat common one. Ugh, you would have not liked the exploration. I've done out of bounds then. I'll just, sorry, I'll just leave that at that. Yeah. The lesson, yeah. Yeah, fear of, I'm pretty sure it's like fear of the deep. Deep open water. Oh, okay. I really did enjoy the Archon quest. It was definitely new. Yeah. I didn't exactly take my time with it because I was like, I gotta catch up, So, like I said before, a lot of the stuff in this game has become a blur. So, usually I can remember things, and sometimes it's like, oh, what's that? I've never seen that before. Oh, wait, I've already done that. So, yeah. Fontaine exploration, except that one time you can't find. Oh, I think I might know which waypoint. Because I know there was a couple that we could find during a quest in
It's so
Fontaine.
nice to de-stress.
No out-of-bound stuff isn't a problem for me, but water, yeah. Plus, I don't know how to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see why that would have an effect on you. Yeah. All right. Yeesh. Okay. Yeah, I haven't experienced that, so I can imagine. It is quiet over here. From the second Fontaine achievement list. Check. Can't swim either. It's hard to change the instincts of weasel thieves. Let's see. Second and third Fontaine. What are the maps on the lookout? Okay, so Font of All Waters. Wait. Oh. Looks like I also had a couple of other ones. These other ones. Want to learn how, though. Need more body weight if I want to learn this, according to my friends.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel
I tell
the
you
heartbeat
what,
of the
that
world.
is like one of the best ways of working out is swimming because it uses all your muscles, which is pretty nuts. Yeah, because I think it's a balance between weight and buoyancy. Yeah, time and practice. They'll eventually learn.
Laid bare.
This is gonna be an achievement I probably won't get.
Should we really be off
unfortunately.
work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
I have no clue. Hiya. Methinks we should take a trip over to Fontaine and what happened to my health? Good lord. Shenanigans. Make me waste sweet madame to keep Ganyu alive. I know what happened. Someone set the grass on fire. Respect to those who stay within submarines for extended periods. True. Especially with claustrophobia. Oh man. Because you have to wait until the
If you
last
lie on the
expansion release
grass,
for Nod
you
Krai.
can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Thankfully, I don't have claustrophobia. I actually have no issue with like small spaces at all, so. Yeah, thalassophobia is pretty common. Fear of deep water and whatnot. Kind of like fear of heights or whatever. And it usually comes from like some sort of trauma or whatnot. I'm not exactly sure where. I know there are these in the central lab ruins. I think this teleport you could just find. Might have a bit of every phobia at this point. Yeah. Yeah, because some of them are somewhat common. Because I have fear of heights, which is interesting. I could look down. It's like I don't have issues with like vertigo. But when it comes to being like on a ladder, for example, that's when I start to be like, I'm good, sort of thing. But it's not like extreme. It's more of like an acute phobia. And this is because I used to go hiking a lot as a kid. Thankfully, I never like fell down or got injured, but probably because of, yeah, the hiking. Because we went to some very nice places, though. But yeah, because I used to hike. Yeah, heights. Yeah, fear of heights is a really common phobia. And since I'm here, I might as well use the compass. Okay. Fear of heights, these other levels won't do the mine. Anemia, okay. I can't imagine that. Yeah, health-wise I'm pretty good.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Let's get Lanyon. Let's keep the thing. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of animo in the party. I already got that. Your English isn't Englishing. No, that's alright. I feel like I'm pretty good with, considering English is my only language. I'm not bilingual, which I probably should change that. I feel I can understand it quite well. And I can kind of somewhat predict what people usually mean too, which is kind of handy. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll try my best to understand. Yeah. Get in the water, dog. You need a drink. You're thirsty. Just gonna wait for the skill to refresh. And here we go. Very nice. And here we go. I think it might have been... Oh, I wonder if it's down there where Anaposis was. There was a quest that was down here. That we actually helped out Anna. It might have been one of these waypoints, because I think this one unlocks a little bit of Spanish, not a lot. Yeah, I never really learned any other languages. It would be pretty handy. Spanish is pretty easy to learn, but I never learned it myself. Don't laugh, but I have cacophobia. No, I will say, I'll never laugh about phobias. I don't know what that one is. I have very controversial opinions regarding languages. Okay. I feel English being the only globally spoken language kind of kills many small languages. Ugly hands. Okay. I've never heard of that one. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Por qué? I don't know what it's called, but I fear dry object. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I kind of get that with English. It is... It's the second hardest language. I don't think it's the most spoken language, because I think that is... I think it's Hindu. Because you got to remember there are like 1 billion people in India, so that one's like quite large. Anything that's dry just feels weird in general. Huh. I don't want to ask how you're not scared of yourself. Oh, the most spoken language isn't. Oh, I thought it was something else. Huh. I do know that English is the second hardest language to learn. American Sign Language is the hardest language to learn because of the hand signs. At least in total number of speakers. Yeah. Yeah, because I tried out American Sign Language. Sign Language is tough. Most spoken language with natives. Mandarin Chinese, yeah. German is hard too. Yeah, there are. Yeah, I agree. Some of these languages can be pretty tricky. I think the biggest thing I'd say one of the easiest ways to learn a language, talk to a native of that language. Duolingo, maybe. Babbel, maybe. Talk to a native. Talk to someone that actually speaks that language, and you'll be able to get the nuances of it. Sign language should be global because it is being country limited makes it pretty useless. As far as I know, sign language is a universal language. I'm sure they're like its own version of dialects, but as far as I know, it's pretty universal. I thought it was Chinese. Songs are a great way to learn language. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because that's one of the things I learned. It's like if you ever want to learn a language, speak to someone that natively speaks it. Because they would usually... Sign language is different. Okay. I did not know that. Thank you. Okay, so they have their own version of it. Okay, so I was wrong. Cool. Chinese is difficult for English European speakers. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, because I believe words usually have like a bunch of different meanings too. There are sign languages accepted in multiple countries, but not global. Yeah. So I want to learn Japanese someday. Yeah, I feel... Really? Are you kidding me? What am I missing in this place? The odds of me being in this place and then having something here. Are you kidding me? I swear. That's a money box. You... Come on. There we go, $10,000. Shenanigans. Are you kidding me? What? Come on, what else did I miss? Anna is holding out on me. This is bull. Oh, this woman. It's another money box. Where is it? Where is it? This game is going to be the death of me. Won't lie, my country's people's opinion and knowledge on the languages not only sucks, but it's bad for their own future generations. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing too, because a lot of people... I could probably say the same thing about mine, because I'm English. A lot of people are really close-minded. I think that's the big issue with that. Probably in here. Oh, it's above. After this... Yeah, we could do a Morley line. Yeah, because I really came over here to figure out... Oh, there it is. I can see it. They should change the icon for, like, rock things to make you more... Yeah, true, because that's what I was thinking, too, when I first saw that. I knew it was going to be a challenge because of its location. Because the one that we saw in Lewa, that's, like, the icon for challenges. But, yeah, I agree. They should probably have separate ones for... They should have a little coin for the Mora boxes. I think that would be pretty distinguishable. Oh, I gotta jump up for that. You can guess my country just by the fact of how close-minded and egotistic people are. I'd say every country has an egotistical side. I mean, I don't have to explain America. Yeah. We have a very pompous group of people. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Morley line. Probably keep the theme of Fontaine or whatever you're at. Oh, you're already right next to it. Alright. I'm on my way. I also have 21 resin. I still need... No, I can wait until I get 40 resin so I can continue working on Jean. Ah, someone grabbed a flower. Oh, 2 flowers. I see that. Oh, and then left this one alone. Yeah. You know, if you want the Lumidoses, go ahead and take them. I don't think they're closed-minded. It's just ego holding them back. Yeah, and it seems like a lot of it's like generational. It's like we always have that generational racism that we've always had, which is really more common with like older folks versus some of the younger generation, which is definitely more open-minded, but still need a bit of work. I need a character to use, but I can't use Flynn since there isn't a Hydro and Healer. Don't worry, I can switch to a Hydro. Because I can do both of those, Hydro and Healer. Let's use Barbara. I'm on the case. Hopefully you can still... Yeah, okay, so there's one our charge. There we go. Ouchies.
Close your eyes.
And a rare visit from Ninwang.
Be silent. Nightfall.
Let's dance.
Younger generations being open-minded but embracing internet culture and acting like an ass and thinking it's cool is the funniest thing. Yeah, and I think it's because it's easy. That's why.
We can do it.
Don't waste my time.
It's like it's almost harder for a
Close your eyes.
younger person that's not used to critical thinking and thinking about other people other than themselves is definitely on par with an older person that is closed-minded. So, yeah, I agree. And yoink. Should I try it? Hooray, nothing. Thank you, game. Shenanigans. Yeah, even she said it. It's nothing. I don't think I'm gonna find anything over here. Yeah, so I'm thinking the waypoint you're probably missing, Jester, is probably one of the Anapausis ones. There's one in the entrance, but I think there's a second one that you unlock. You have to actually get to it. Forbidden Ninwang Chaska duo. Oh, that's where Chaska gets the bullets. It's all those rocks that Ninwang has. Then again, waypoint-wise, I also might be wrong, too, because there are some other ones. You got some of the Melazine ones, which are pretty... Those are already open. Now, this one that shows up next to the tower, anyway, that one's already there. I'm trying to think. I don't think of any other ones. Either the Anapausis one or maybe a Melazine one. Because all these other ones... Unless it's like one in the Mirrorpede.
I wonder when I'll be as
Oh,
tall
wait a
as
minute.
my
Oh,
big
I think it might be
sister.
this one. Near the tail end of some of the side quests in the Fortress of Mirrorpede. I think it's also with Caterpillar. The hilichurl person you find and help out. You unlock the very bottom of Mirrorpede, and this is where you could get a teleport. This one might be the one you're missing. Do you think consoles should become basically the main thing used for gaming instead of PCs? Honestly, no. And the reason is customization is pretty much key to computers versus consoles.
Everyone is working super
That's
hard.
why
We should be too.
the modding community for a lot of these games and whatnot is so large on the computer side versus console side because of the customization. So honestly, no. It is nice to have the console side because that kind of like puts everything into a package.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as
More
my
of a
big
complete
sister.
package when we actually have a complete game. But yeah, the PC community for a lot of these games and whatnot is also quite large. I think it really depends on what you're looking for in a game. I can't remember the name of the quest, though. Yeah, because at a certain point, it's one that you might have to check on the fandom website. Check out, like, the side quests for Maripede, because later on we get access to this area. And we pretty much have to have... I think we actually break out somebody, too. This is what we have to do. Kind of like things having their own devices. I see PC as a central device that connects all devices. But yeah. Yeah, it would be cool if there was, like... The modding community on the computer side of things is, like, so massive. And yet they are so restrictive on the console side. Which is kind of annoying. But that is just one facet of it, too. Having consoles is kind of like the cheaper option, too. Yeah, take it easy, Xavier, and thanks for stopping by. Consoles is definitely somewhat cheaper. You're pretty much buying like a more compact version of a computer, but yeah. Oh no, it broke. It'd be funny if there was a chest down there. I think these just respawn because yeah. But yeah, this is a quest that we get in Maripede where I think we actually break somebody out. And we can help them through this area. So I think I had to do this one a couple of times. Console is kind of an anomaly right now. I saw a one-handed keyboard. Honestly, I think I would prefer that over a normal keyboard. Because I like one-handed mouse. And yeah, it's really hard to beat keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I do understand the reason behind one-handed keyboard, but yeah, keyboard and mouse is...
Are you tired? Try my
pretty
new
much a
spicy
go-to.
energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
I tell you what, though, if I ever get to the point where I need a keyboard and mouse for this, oh, it is going to be an interesting learning experience. So I have never used a keyboard and mouse for this game. I've always been controller. Yeah, and I remember this area is also a pain too, because you kind of have to go through this place in a set way. Because there are these barriers that you have to unlock and go through. It's kind of like a puzzle. And you pretty much head over here. And this is a one-way too. Console, yeah, because that's where I was kind of hesitating with the expensive. Some of the consoles have been being increased in price. Microsoft, Nintendo. At least where I live, because new PC capable of running any game on mid-high settings, half the price of PS4. Yeah. No, I agree. A lot of this stuff has been going up in price because Nintendo recently increased the price for the Switch 1. It's like, what are you doing, Nintendo? You greedy bunch. Then Microsoft just announced their... Not only the consoles are going up, but the Game Pass for that also goes up. So, come on. Shenanigans all around. All the seating. Hold on. Let's see how many of these can we... I would imagine we could technically place 4 of them. And for those that you don't know, if you actually have the cat gadget, it actually sits down next to you. which is kind of funny. Yeah. And we have Lemaine. Despite being someone who doesn't appreciate overpriced things, I still think privacy shouldn't be an option. No, privacy should be automatic, but sadly we're seeing more and more of that being put to the wayside, which is kind of disgusting. Honestly. I mean, that's why a lot of these things were put into place already. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Goose. I hope you have a good rest of the weekend. Oh, piracy. Oh. Honestly, that's why piracy is making it... Yeah, thank you, Goose. Of course. That's kind of why piracy has made a comeback, because of everything being increased in the price. And I'm okay with that, honestly. If you're going to have all these prices go up and you're still going to give us like the same quality, nah, forget it. I'll just go somewhere else. Which is also kind of nice. We actually have game companies that create games like Silksong, for example, came out. It was $20. It remains $20. And funny enough, the people on the pirating end said, no, pay for the game because it's actually worth it. Which is hilarious. That is actually that's how it's done. You make a game that is actually worth the price it's for. Don't make a game that's like absolute shit and sell it for $80, because that's, come on, no. You don't need to balance your overhead. That's a waste of time. And you're just going to be, you're all set. Yeah, I think that's when the people behind Silksong were getting so much shit because of that game being $20. It's like, do you not understand? We are the ones that put money in your pockets, right? The gamers. We are the consumers. You pretty much listen to us because you're getting our money. People want physical and single purchase games, which I understand, but people don't understand that live games spend game the way they earn, since games cost a lot to make. Yeah, I agree. $20 is a fair price for it. Now, I do get it with the games. They've definitely increased in budget, which is... They don't really need to. Honestly, I think what should have happened with Silksong is, because all the hate that they got with the game being $20, they should have reduced the price to $10. Just piss them all off. It's like, no, this is a good game. This is what it's actually worth. Oh, that's not good enough? Well, guess what? 50% discount. Enjoy. No, because I think a lot of these companies need to realize that, oh, there's no reason to spend $200 million on a game that's going to not be liked. Price on mobile is like $7, with a PC version is $14, so it's like 2 times expensive than the mobile one. BTD, what is what is that? You know what, the studio would profit if they made a game like GTA for $1 billion, like Rockstar is actually loyal customers with all studios. Oh, Bloons Tournament event. I think it's because Rockstar kind of made that niche market their own. Yeah, it's oversaturating the market with shit games that we don't want. And that's a big issue. But then again, it's actually turning around and showing us that a lot of these AA studios and indie games are actually really good. Silksong, excellent game. Completely worth the price that they sold it for. And it's pretty much showing everybody else. It's like, hey, you don't need a massive budget. You don't need 500 people on the development team. You just need to make a good game that is going to be loved by the people that are going to be buying it. And you actually have to show support and the stuff that you're supposed to be doing as a game company, because you want people to keep coming back for more. You want them to play Silksong. You want them to play the next game. You want them to play the DLC. You want them to come back. I think a lot of these AAA studios need to be reminded of this. And it's really sad we have to get to this point. It's just so frustrating. I wish more people would actually boycott. No, actually boycott. Stop giving money to these damn companies. But no, a lot of these people just give in, and it's so sad because they're just perpetuating the issue. It's just so frustrating because it's continuous. It's been like this for the past 30 years. It's so annoying. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, there are definitely alternatives to it. Yeah, and I kind of also advocate for that too. It's like, if there is a legal opportunity to play a game, then by all means, support, the other person instead of the main version. But the thing is, even if I advocate for, legal means, piracy is always going to be a thing. So, that I'm okay with. There's nothing wrong with that. Because it's always better to have an option than not, honestly. This cat keeps on taking pictures. Let's see. It's been a while since we've been to Petrichor. Yeah, and then piracy has its own issues, like malware and getting it from non-reputable sources. So that's why getting all this stuff, legally through like other means is definitely safer on your end too. It's like, if it's cheaper to buy digital than getting a physical copy, then by all means go digital. Or if you have like a game store that's selling a game like half off, then yeah, that'd be another way to do it. Yeah, no more Os. Cat is topside. Actually, no, it's been a while since we've talked to Os. Why don't we go feed the cat after I pick up the artifacts here? Os is a cat NPC that we run into in Petrichor that we actually help out. It's been a while since I talked to him. And at the end of the quest, we can actually feed him. And it also has an achievement for feeding him. I think it's on Wonders of the World. I think this is a weapon, yeah. Okay, artifact, and I believe these are energy. Energy. A single ferrotech company and the entire industry would crash because it's living off exploitation. Honestly, let it crash. Because I think it's going to come to the point where a lot of these companies are going to be reminded the hard way that we are the ones that are pretty much holding all of this. Yeah, go feed the Saurian friend. Yeah, because the cat is up here. I don't need the rest of these artifacts. Yeah, we could keep feeding the cat here too, which is kind of nice. Come on, I pressed L1. There we go. Speaking of Tapatlosaurs, I could probably go visit where Abraxas was. Otis isn't here, but once I feed, he will appear. There's Otis. Unfortunately, because co-op, I can't interact with him. But yeah, that's Otis.
Let's go.
I don't think there's going to be anything else here. Let's see if I remember where it was. Right here. It's still hot in here. Yeah, because this week I was thinking of working on some more Xenoblade, because this one is going to be one of the longer playthroughs. I think it might go past like episode 60, because I know Grace's and Vesperia, yeah, they were at least 60 episodes for those. So I know this one, because it's kind of longer too, because I'm kind of on the fence with, should I also do like a New Game Plus? Because there are a couple of things that we do unlock with Xenoblade 2 that are actually pretty fun. Gotta do the Abyss. Oh, good luck with the Abyss. Oh wait, did we get a refresh on that, or... No, I think it's in between. Yeah, I didn't get a refresh for that one. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I got 28 stars out of it, which is pretty decent. Consider how long my previous messages took to show up in your puppet might almost have been... Huh? Might also have been censored. Oh, it might have also been like a stream delay. Berries? Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait a minute. I think I actually need to get these too. So I need to double check the food. I gotta work on some proficiency. Speaking of... Since we are back in single player, let's go back and say hi to Os. Because I'm pretty sure it still has that mechanic. And I'm pretty sure the cat stays there for like a day. It like disappears a day after. Or something like that. Or something like that. It could be stream delay, although I think it was censored. I don't even know if you could see it. Well, I have the overlay, so eventually... Alright, so what I usually mean by overlay is that I'm pretty much watching my stream, so I can see the chat pop up, but the chat eventually does disappear, so I don't know if it was censored or not. I'm sure if I go onto my computer and check it out, I could probably see it there. Because that'll have like everything. Essentially pretty much Streamlabs, but for YouTube. Os. Meow. Yeah, so it does. It has a pet mechanic. Good cat. Already ate all the fish, too. Take it easy, cat. You don't want to overeat. Blacksmith. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, what else was it that I needed to do? Now, I did the resin, I did the quest, I did the exploration, I did the treasure room. The lighthouse. That's what it was. That's what the lighthouse was. I just realized you'll miss a reunion quest as it comes out on Luna 8 and PS4 only support to Luna 7. Yeah, so unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, as of right now, I am going to be... That's pretty much going to be the cutoff. Yeah, blacksmith. Read all about it. I'd like something made. Let's see. How many of these do I have? 1657, 839, 94. Does PlayStation 4 also have a pass like Xbox? I will say, not as expansive as Xbox does. Xbox has a really good pass when it comes to like games on it. PlayStation has its own like PlayStation Plus, which offers like a couple of games every month. Yes, hello Taz, thank you. Taz says hello. It's not as expansive as the Xbox one, but it does offer like a couple of games per month, and it has like, I'd say somewhat decent discounts on it. So, sort of. If I had to choose which one's the better one, I would go with Xbox, because that one has a lot of games on it. Unfortunately, the price on that is now $30, because Microsoft is greedy. Because they totally need the money. Yeah, that was Taz. I am here. I am in this room now. Speak to me. You may now acknowledge my presence.
See? I checked absolutely everything.
Be funny if there was something here. Nothing new with Columbina. I gotta go Lighthouse. Priorities first. Okay, so that's the name of the quest. Oh, there we go. I believe that's all of it. Fully built. Quest complete. Flynn's still hanging out at his desk because, you know, he's always bored. Hello, Flint. Let's actually wait. Let's double check. You know, I saw someone make an argument that your phone can't hear you. It only hears you after you say, "Hey Siri," under a post about people suing Siri for always listening. Yeah, I get that. That's, you know, one of the reasons why we have targeted ads. Your devices do pick up on keywords. That's why sometimes if you have a phone nearby, you just might happen to see a commercial that may or may not be related to what you were just talking about. That is a thing, and it wasn't just with Siri. So, yeah. Speaking of, hello, Hoyoverse. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're having a good Sunday. I really like how the characters are just hanging out in the world. I am so glad they actually added that. Good lord. It has taken far too long. They've needed to do this for a long time. It's like, let the characters breathe. Damn, I wish they actually start doing this with other places. Mondstadt, Liwa, Inazuma, whatever. On that listening thing started with TiVo. Yeah. Yeah, it's been going on for quite a while. Meow. Yeah, see? Even Taz is annoyed by it. Oi. Hey. Hey. He's really annoyed by it. Phones are always listening. It's been happening forever. Yeah. By the way, do you need a new garage opener? Here you go. Buy one now and you can get the second one half off. Yes, thank you. You're good, dude. Here, I'll turn our light on for you. He probably sees ghosts. Ooh. It is an old house. I'm pretty sure it was grain fruit. No, it's that other one I needed. Cacaquaddles. I only have one of those. Wow. Should probably farm for those. And we have Lockaberry Crumcakes. Let's see. I wouldn't be surprised if it turned out in our thoughts monitor. Look at happens live. I think it's something. Yeah, it would be interesting because that is a massive breach in privacy. Good lord. Yeah. Taz agrees. He is completely over their shenanigans. Wow, a lot of people can actually do buffs on this. So I also get to do this. Probably not tomorrow. I don't know. Because it's one of the Battle Pass things. Cook 20 food items. Along with the foraging too. I gotta get more lockaberries. And no, that is not enough fowl. 3,800 is not a lot. Is there anything that's not lockaberry? Imagine the AI summary of your stream saying it's political stream and not Genshin do the chat. Yeah. Let them. They are all set. I really only have 400. Wow, I am low on meat. Holy cow. Huh. Oh, I know can make. Oh, let's see if we can actually get our signature. Oh, all right, cool. First one. What did birds do to you? They're always watching. They're listening. All the birds are fake. Oh, and I am going to keep that comment to myself because that would probably get me into trouble. All the birds are not real. They're a figment of your imagination. That wasn't the comment. That's actually not that bad. Revive and then an additional 1,500. That's pretty good. So it's actually nice. She also has a revival item. Five more. Might I have enough? Okay, I guess I don't. I need to get flour. Huh? Who is talking? What? Imagine the government is just having technology way ahead of our time, but they just keep it as a safeguard to use when people want to remove government systems. I would imagine there's probably some truth to that. It would kind of make sense. In the form of keeping some semblance of control, while keeping the common folk blissfully unaware. Yeah. Who was talking over here? Was it her? It wasn't Flint's. I think she's probably going to disappear anyway. Yeah, she always disappears. I guess so. Definitely hearing something spooky. Here lies Jacob, the chief. Because I already did the quest where we were on the beach and we helped out the ghosts. Have you sat in what chair? That chair? I don't think I could sit in it because Flint is here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's a two-seater. Nice. Different chair then. So I'm not seeing anything happen. Now the one next to one of the tubes. Oh, isn't there this one? Yeah, I already sat in that one. I didn't see anything happen. Unless I had to level this place up. Whoa, hello. Interesting. Well now, that's pretty interesting. Okay. Who are you? This is my seat, and everyone in the tavern knows it. Did you only just report in on the island or something? You can't just turn up and take someone else's spot. Also, where the devil's my beer? Hurry it up, would ya? I'm going out on patrol soon. Just lend me the seat for a bit, would you? If you must have it, but first, come and drink and sing with us. Once for friends, sit anywhere you please. You know the tune, right? Yo-ho, come on now. We'll sing one line and you'll sing the next. I am not singing. Based on what he's saying, let's go with the third option. The island ghosts gather around the chair, singing and dancing to and fro. No, no, no. Are you serious? Everyone from Nod Krai knows this song. Come on. If you don't sing and have some fun, you're not going to fit in, you know? And things don't go good for soldiers without buddies and the wild hunt strikes. Go learn the song, then come back here. You got that? Hey, hit me with another beer. Come on. What a really interesting person. If I sit down again, does he actually kill me because of that? Oh. Okay, so I guess that wasn't it. Buddy Paimon's a funny gal. It seems like I do have to actually learn the song. I wonder. Please don't touch my seat without permission. No, that's the only thing. It's going to be something nearby that probably triggers it. Because he would usually have something like that nearby. To trick the Lightkeeper. I don't see anything over here. I already did this. I lit those. Hop on the Lightkeeper. Reminds me, Deer Death is still in the Conrail loop. I sat in it when I had low HP. Oh, okay, so it does actually take you out. Yeah, unless you... Okay. Yeah, I already did this. Unless we actually get... Do we get to do it again? Patience, young'un. Once the torches are all lit, the sea bath ceremony can begin. We will bask in the moonlight and bathe in the waves, cleansing the filth the wild hunt brings. Yeah, we pretty much light the torches and we're good to go. There's nothing else here. Maybe Flynn's would know something about it. Here lies the Corrin family. What, pray tell, are you? Side trip. I wonder if it goes over there. Maybe this is where the voices were coming from. We shall find out. It just links up. I'll take that because I need those for my sweet madams. No, it's just these dudes. I wanted to get the bug. Come on. Get back here. Thank you. So I'll stand below there. You'll feel better. Actually, that reminds... Yeah, I remember actually helping somebody out with that because they were kind of stressed out. I have a little trick for that. You take a deep breath, you hold it for about 4 or 5 seconds, and then you slowly breathe out. Because I've had a couple of instances with my heart, it kind of like... It's not exactly like arrhythmia. It's hard to explain because I've had issues with my heart a couple of times where it kind of like beats uncontrollably, and sometimes it's not exactly hard to breathe. But I've done this, and it usually helps me. Kind of gives my heart a partial reset. I'm not exactly sure what it is. It's been a little while since I've had it happen though, but I've had I think a couple of months ago I had a bad version of that where it actually would not stop, and it was kind of freaking me out. It did eventually stop, but yeah, as far as I know, I'm good health-wise. But that usually does the trick. It's every time I remember that thing I read. I think it's triggering a past trauma, so I can guess what it is. Yeah, if that's the case, and maybe finding somebody you're comfortable with talking about it, so that you can kind of share the burden, so to speak. If you're comfortable with talking to them, that might help out. If not, probably finding something like very unstressful to kind of take your mind off of it. I'd say meditation, but not everybody likes that. I'm not sure. Maybe if I talk to Flans, he might have something. Ow. My knee hurts. Oh, this is a main trouble. Oh, it's because I was doing the quest. Let's see. Party must have at least one member. Maybe. Fine, I'll give you somebody. Where's Lanyan? There she is. And then
Doesn't matter where. I'll be there.
Pyro and Adamo. Let's try. Who would be a good one? Actually, no, we can use Ino, because we can probably do like vampires.
Playtime!
And then active healer. Chevrolet.
A little extra training never hurts.
There, this'll help out. 2100. Is that it? You missing something? Oh, let's give you dialogues actually, because that's HP based. So I think your stuff is 23. Yeah, there we go. A little bit better. Alright, Lanyan, you're good.
Drop your weapons!
Hold your fire. There we go. Yeah, let's talk to Flans and see if he has anything to say about that.
Stop right there!
And heal. Always forever waiting for healing. Okay, there we go. I don't think I'm okay if he keeps them. Probably gonna have to tell my parents. If you feel like you need to talk to them, go do it. Go talk to them. Your health, whether it's physical or mental, is more important than anything else. And that goes for anybody else. If you feel like you need to talk to somebody, go talk to somebody. And take your time with it, too.
Another 3 reports finished. Time for a breath of fresh air. Do they make you write reports in the Adventurers Guild too?
Honestly, I don't think I've ever filled a report out with Catherine.
Alas, then we share the same misfortune.
Then again, we do turn in commissions, I guess, maybe.
I have never been able to get used to the endless cycle of report after report. I dare say we had no such custom in the Nod Krai of old. Of course, I understand why they are important, but this process of repeatedly describing in laborious detail things that could easily be summarized in a single sentence, it is exhausting.
Yeah, I bet it is, Flint.
The mere thought of the outstanding reports I have yet to finish is simply... no, I mustn't. These things are necessary. I should focus on that. A dutiful Ratnik must write his reports. A little longer here, and then I'll get back to it. Just a little longer.
Yeah, so unfortunately with Flynn's, pretty much a standard dialogue that we have with him. So there's got to be something over here that's related. I wonder if I use this again. I don't think it was character-based. I don't think it matters what it was. Oh, there we go. Yeah, all I had to do was just do it again. Hey, newbie, you can't be making food like that. We're making rations for the Rotniki on the island, so we gotta cook it to their tastes. These dishes won't do it all. First, your heat control's terrible. And second, this stuff doesn't suit our diet. That's gotta change. You've still got a lot to learn. I suggest starting from our most basic dishes, like Nod Krai hot dogs. Come back and show me once you're done. Oh, so I bet I gotta make a hot dog. Ah, there we go. Chef's tale. Can I... Well, before I make the hot dog, I need to go on a bit of a shopping trip. Shopping trip. I am very low on flour. I need to go make a trip over to Mondstadt, because we have a couple of shops over here that we can buy that. What I can probably do is buy wheat as well, and toss that into the processing. Here we go. Let's see if I have anything available from Blanche. Hey there. Please have a look around. Okay, so I can buy plenty of wheat, which is always a plus. How am I on? Plenty of cabbages. Well, we do need cream. You automatically went to Mondstadt like there aren't any other shops. Hold on. Well, I know where stuff is. I was gonna go through the list. Yeah, because that's what it said in the, what was it, the data thing that we just had the other day. It said I'm always going back to Mondstadt. It knows. Let's do this. I think Sarah actually has a couple of things that we could buy. Welcome to the Good Hunter. Can I get food to go? Huh? When was this? Ugh. Shenanigans. Pure shenanigans. Everybody go talk to Sarah in Mondstadt. She has recipes. Shenanigans. I am never going to finish all the side stuff in this game, I swear. Yeah, we could buy some flour from her. Yeah, a lot of the places where we could buy food, we could usually buy the materials. I suppose I could get ham as well. There are some dishes that use this. I always check chat, right? I usually do too, but I guess I missed this one. This had to have been like a 6.0. Because I also check in with the dudes that give us the furnishings too. And getting us to revisit. You have to, because we're not told any of this. This wasn't part of the leaks, I tell you what. There we go. Meet NATO and roly-poly. Well, we got a side adventure, because now it makes me also want to visit Springvale, because I'm pretty sure there's someone we can buy stuff here as well. I swear. If this lady has a recipe here... Ah, it's a ghost. Because we get the guy over here that's selling water as holy water. Yeah, you, Hopkins. We can actually watch him get the water, too. Let's go. Nope, no one sees me. Nope, nothing to see here. Yep. Yeah, I see you. I think I need to switch to the day, though. Yeah, because there's a cook over here that I'm pretty sure we could buy stuff from her. Yeah, I think it's this lady. Brooke. I would like to buy something to eat. Oh, okay, so it's just a couple of food items. Well, I got plenty of these, so I don't need them. Pretty good if you're not making food. Springvale, I'm pretty sure that's it. You can buy that drink from Hopkins. It is actually an item. It looks like this. Holy water. Yeah, all the main chefs. And there are a couple of side ones, like the Brook over here that usually sells like generic stuff. And at Hopkins, it sells that. Alright, time to head over to Lewa, and we actually have a couple of people. I believe we could only get tea from Pops here. This guy named Pops, so we could get tea. Or is it from the lady? Come on, what do you... Game. Thank you. Popzu! Welcome, take a seat. Okay, so he only has that. I think she just hangs out.
Wonder how.
Okay, she doesn't have anything. Goodbye. Wongshi Inn. I am going to travel all these places to see if there's like a recipe, because I swear. The audacity of them doing this. It's like, you want me to go to all the other places I've already explored? Oh, chef. Oh, we actually can't. Huh? I thought we can actually get stuff from him. Yada yada yada. I used to be blah blah blah. Now I work here as a sous chef. Yeah, I got it. Oh, is it from the lady then? Vergolde. Ah, there we go. Oh, we can also play cards with her. Is she like a level 10 or level 9? Ugh. Oh, I do need Matsutake. Sip flowers, violet grass. Yeah, so I already got those. We could go say hi to Shanling's dad. I'm trying to think, are there any other spots? No. Cheap and tasty chop suey. I know we're going to hear it, so I might as well get it out now. Just waiting for it. Waiting for it to cycle through. Come on.
Try something new at the One Mean Restaurant.
Come on.
Really gonna love
Cheap and tasty
There it is.
chop suey.
I was waiting for you to say it, Sue. Chef Mao, it's been a while. Can I get food to go? One of everything. Haha, we can also get flour. And we also have a shop to the right we can buy some things. Fish, yes. Now I have 195. Matsutake, because I use this for one of the other dishes. 1400 radishes. Yeah, I think Liwa is always going to be like that. Same for Mondstadt for me. It's always going to be a nice little refreshing stop to whatever we got going on. Let's get that too. I believe the granny over there sells toys and Xiao lanterns, but we can probably take a look. What's going on, Sheng? Yeah, this and that. Let's see. I should totally buy more cabbages. Oh, okay, there it is. Buy wheat. I should buy more cabbages just because.
Welcome to Second Life.
The cabbage guy from Avatar could never. Alright, Granny, what do you got? I think she really only has the Xiao lanterns left because I've already gotten everything. It would be so funny if she actually had something. Just to sit there. Well, I already got the fireworks stuff. 255. It is crazy how we can actually buy so much. How much would that be? I know I have enough, but still. 500,000. Alright, we have a tiny shop way over here. I think that's it for the shops. No, there's the Boo Boo Pharmacy. There's a NPC that we could talk to that actually sells flowers, I believe. Some of the local flowers in Liyue. Well, why? Shh, keep your voice down. Yeah, nothing I need. Alright, what else? I think there are two... I think there are two ladies that we could talk to that actually work at two different restaurants here. I know they have recipes, but I'm pretty sure I already bought those. We also have the bookstore, but that's like non-food stuff. Yeah, because we have this woman here. Welcome! Can I get food to go? Whew, that is expensive. Yeah, I already have those. Ah. I had to do a little bit of finagling with that. Welcome! Can I get food to go? Yeah, I already got those. Let's see. You know, just curious, but what do you usually do aside from streaming and recording videos? Don't have to answer, obviously. This is pretty much it, other than work or whatever in my schedule. Balancing everything. Thankfully, I have a lot of free time here and there that lets me, you know, stream and make playthroughs. It's really not that much it. I'm really big into gaming. I always have been. Hooray, I could get money.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items. The key here is consumer psychology.
Think. Hello, Beans. I already talked to those two. I think... Oh, we have the guy over there that sells fish at very high prices. I don't think there's anybody over that way. The bookstore, Boo Boo Pharmacy, I think that's everything. We got to head over to Inazuma. Is there anything in Rito? I can't remember. I want to say yes, but there might not be. We have this one. I know with PS5 it's still difficult, so I don't think you'll be able to play. Yeah, it was supposed to be one of the larger ones. Which is kind of average nowadays, too, because a lot of the games are, like, above that.
You can find
Yeah, because
everything.
one of the nice things when it comes, especially with the PlayStation 4 too, external storage, because that's what I use with this, because I have a 2 terabyte external hard drive with this, which helps out a lot, because I can pretty much put all of the game applications on that, and it's all like right there. The only exception is Genshin, which is actually on the system storage. It's pretty much on its own section. But yeah, everything else is on external.
You can find everything.
And we could do the same thing with PlayStation 5, which is really nice. There are a few companies that make like some really good external hard drives for PlayStation. I think is it Seagate? Seagate's a pretty decent one. Two terabyte, yeah, nice. Yeah, even though it is nice, it's pretty easy to fill it up too. I know, I know. Thankfully, we now have pretty decent solid state saving. I should have saved more. I got the 4 terabyte. Oh, that's fine. 2 terabytes itself can go a long way too, because that's quite a few games. But I did have to upgrade to the 2 terabyte. I did have I think it was a 500 megabyte, but that one didn't really work out too well because I kind of had to keep moving stuff around. Because I used to have Genshin on external storage, and because it kept on getting more and more updates, I had to keep on deleting applications. So I did eventually get the larger one. I put everything else on that and left Genshin on the system storage, and it's been working out just fine. Let's get some wheat. Then don't need those because I could just pick them myself. Yeah, I will say external storage is definitely much cheaper now than it was back then, which is definitely nice. Yeah, that's the downsides too. Get a NASA supercomputer. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, games are definitely getting bigger and bigger, and it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I like to take pictures too. Yeah, yeah, so do I. I've been pretty consistent because the last time we had the data stuff like we just had with this previous event, my total in photo taking was around 700, and my most recent one, I think it was like 3,300 photos. So I have definitely been taking more. So yeah, because I'm usually getting photos like everything, the characters, quests, like you saw it in the post if you saw it. I took some photos of the quest that I was doing with the woman we ran into. Yeah, which was pretty fun. And I also took, I didn't post this, but I actually went back into the theater and I grabbed a photo of Varessa because I don't have her. I did have to reset the theater so that I had her in the first party, and then once I ended like the first act, I backed out and she was in the lobby, so I was able to take a photo of her.
Isn't even worth mentioning.
And I did take another photo that I'm actually going to hold on to for Halloween. So stay tuned. I used to take a lot of screenshots until I realized it's pretty much no one to send that to. Yeah, they did change it. But one of the things I usually do is that I just put them onto my computer and I can edit them or whatnot, and then I can post them. Damn it, this old guy has a recipe. Alright, Inazuma, and we have a recipe. I would have never gotten this. Wow, that is crazy. Alright, what else you got, dude? Oh, there we go, we can buy flour. For me, it's just friendless behavior. Oh, come on. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with taking screenshots. Yeah, good example, Jay. Hoyo Labs. They definitely have a community when it comes to all of this.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't
Yeah,
even
Hoyle
worth
Lab is a great
mentioning.
place to do that. Yeah. I don't do it myself, but yeah, I have heard good things. Well, we won't see Mizuki, but we could probably talk to the other two. I don't think there's going to be anything else, though. Rebooting. Yeah, speaking of computers. I think this guy sells Dongo. Yeah, Dongo. Wow, I actually have 2 of them. That place isn't even worth my time. Yu-Gi-Oh! No alcohol. Odd, isn't it? Well, think about it. If you drink too much, your taste buds will get numb. Yes. Allergic to beans? Yeah, talking about Ito. I was once a known gentleman, and the lady with Kitsune ears. He made a bet. He made a bet with Ye Miko. Oh man. Ugh. Oh, that's right. We also, yeah, we heard that story. Even though he was allergic to beans, he actually ate more than Ye Miko, and then he won the bet. But he was also sick for like 3 or 4 days, which was hilarious. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah, I don't use Discord. Yeah, and I did see that. Discord recently, they were, but they weren't. It was a third-party support that was breached, and they used that account to actually send out emails to get information, essentially phishing, because that's what it is. You're phishing for information. So that's how Discord was hacked. There have been other people that have talked about this on YouTube that have gone more into depth about it, like Muda and some of the other people. So, and this was, it had initially happened a couple of weeks ago, but the emails got sent out recently. So quite a few people have been talking about this. So, yeah, you could find more people that have talked about it in depth. But that is pretty much a summary of what happened. It was just a third-party account that started sending out emails to a bunch of people trying to get their information. Yeah, and I don't blame you. But as long as you didn't fill out that email and actually send out your stuff, you should be fine. Because you could say the same with like any other like email service or any other kind of service that you use. Oh, we get to say hi to the Cat of Wisdom. Hello, Cat. Hold on. Oh, Charlotte. Where is Charlotte?
Nearer to the action is close.
Wrong. Thankfully, I ignore almost all emails. I probably miss any. Yeah, which is fine. You send all that to like the spam folder. Yeah, because I think the only one I've gotten recently was the pretty much Hoyoverse telling me it's like, hey, we have anniversary stuff available, which I kind of already got. It's like, hey, you can get 1,600 primos. You could get some wishes. Hey, Flynn's just came out. It's like, I already know. Wrong one. I need this one.
The Steambird is an excellent publication. Hold that pose!
Hello, Cat. Yeah, so for some reason the cat decides to essentially spawn inside the box. And it doesn't move, it just sits there. Cat's fine, by the way. Yeah. I don't think it's you, but it's a dog or someone that's on the inside. I remember the email during Mizuki saying the dream of yours last night tasted wonderful, and I was like, what? Oh yeah, true. Cats like boxes. Yeah, pretty much. Cats are weird. No, cats are fun. Tarumaru. Bark. I guess there's nothing in here that we can get. I don't know. No chest. I already got the 100,000. I think that was also the place where I had one of my oldest photos too. I had a picture of my old account with the pink Sealy and Yay Miko. I think I still have that photo somewhere. Life gives you lemons, sell them and spend the money on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, no kidding. The shenanigans that are going over at Microsoft. There's no food dish, so no random event. I'll eventually make my way back over to Nod Krai to make a hot dog.
Why do you explore the same mistakes?
I think I'll pass, lady. I don't want to buy any. Well, we can probably check here too. Yeah, I still have that Dragon Bone orb. Rito has a good stall. Yeah, I was thinking it did. I think it's too... Spawn at Rito at the dock. I think it's to the right. Or am I thinking of the one that's here to the right? You know things about when the company literally got caught stealing data on children, yet doesn't... Yeah, go figure. Yeah, I know. It's kind of funny how that works out. And yet, here we are, still not holding them accountable. Go figure. It's nothing new. Sweet, I could buy money. Oh, it's to the teleport, but to the right over here. There is a shop over here. It's just before talking to Catherine. Let me peruse your wares and buy all your cabbage. Oh, we actually already did this, never mind. Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes. The shenanigans. I could set it up so that we actually see Miss Hino. That is hilarious. Ryuji. I believe we can actually buy some pizza here. Did you go to the one next to the Yay publisher? Could be a voice act. Oh, thank you. Can I get some food to go? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sometimes I feel like I can get the nuance of like how some of the people are going to talk. I don't know. Maybe just listening to the different voice actors over the years. Oh, was it the one where I could buy the pizza? I didn't see anything there. So I think that's the only one.
Say cheese!
Delicious. Now that's marketing. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, because it sells a specialty pizza that you can only get here. And I think there was a quest that was related to this. Yeah, special mushroom pizza. This is the only place you could get it. And this one has a bunch of recipes that I already have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was a store. I want to say Ayaka, but I might be wrong. It could have been somebody else. It might have been like or something. Because I know she was doing like around the town stuff. Because we got Dongo milk for her, but I think the pizza might be for somebody else. Bear in mind, I'm trying to remember like 4 years back, so I have long forgotten. So, nothing here. I already got that. Probably Torito. Ugh, all the cats. Let's see. Oh, I think it's this one here, actually. Again? Seriously? Ugh. I mean, hello, how may I help you? Oh, nothing. So you're not here to buy anything after all. Ayaka's the inventor of pizza. Ayaka is the inventor of getting pissed off at other people you talk to. Oh, we could buy imported goods, I believe. Oh, yeah. Imported goods. I got plenty of iron chunks. Lady, I could probably sell to you. I think the only thing over there is a fishing spot. Oh, nothing from that one. Yeah, such a well-written personality reduced to yandere. Yeah, I have that feeling with a lot of characters. I wish they weren't, not like rewritten, but expanded upon. Like, I've talked about Venti before. I wish they would kind of get him out of the, oh, I'm a drunk bard, ooh, look at me. It's like, come on, do something else. He's supposed to be like one of the older characters in this game. He's almost as old as Zhang Li. It's like, give him something to do. Default favorite for fictional? Oh, okay. Well, it's very fitting. Yeah, definitely fitting. Have been drip feeding his greatness. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and Venti drinks from it. Because we saw that happen in Netland, so I'm probably sure he's going to be doing that in Snezlaya. I know. I wish they would do something else. You could take that away because I'm not helping with that quest anymore. There is a village over here. I could probably double check. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other ones. Let me take a quick peek. Because I know Venti is one of my biggest. It's like, I wish they would do something more with him. Because, come on. Lore-wise, he's supposed to be like the second oldest character that we've run into. I think. I forget. Zhao has had a bit of a progress character-wise, because he has, come out of its shell, so to speak. It's been a while since we've met Child. Well, seen him anyway. He's a hopeless gossip, thanks to Dahlia. Yeah, thanks, Dahlia. I still feel like they should do more with Xinyan. We have had some really nice events with her. But give her like a second story quest or something like that. Then again, we are still waiting for Venti's second story quest. That smug face. Darn you, Venti. I'm trying to think. I think Amber maybe would be a good candidate for having some expansion on character growth. She hasn't really done much at a Mondstadt anyway. We've had a couple events with her. Her and Eula was like, what was it, the second Dragon Spine event. And I think this really is only fitting for like some of the older characters too, because some of the other ones are like newer. Yeah. Feeling she would get overrated if they expanded on her. Yeah, that's fair. Because you can probably say the same with Noelle. Turn her into a knight already. It's been 5 years. Come on. Overhated. Yeah. Give Noelle knighthood already. That's what I wish they would do. I mean, she has 2 hangout quests. She's the only one that has 2 hangout quests, and she's still not a knight. Turn her into a knight already. Come on. And give her a break, too. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Noelle and Venti. Those 2 definitely need an expansion. Get Venti away from alcohol and give Noelle a knight position. I don't think there are any shops over here, though. I think Varka will accept the Nepha as a knight before Noelle. Yeah, I am kind of curious about what Varka thinks about a lot of people. General goods, handy and cheap. What do you got? Would you like to buy anything? Haha! Milk. Nothing I need. Well, thanks anyway. I'll just steal your vegetation.
Still a bit sore.
Bro, it's been 4 years. Your leg still hurts? Take care of yourself. Let's see. Oh, artifact. Cool. Pardon me, dude. Yeah, taking all the jobs. My leg. Alright, Varka's Godfather Mondstadt. Yeah, I guess. We've heard about him, but we've never seen him. Would be nice if we could actually just see him already. In the game, anyway. He's helped raise everybody. Yeah, pretty much. He must be old. Well, he does look pretty good for whatever age he is. Peak game design with Tepe, I still remember missed the feet crash out. Hey, what's going on, Charlie? It's been a while. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm about to see if I can actually make some hot dogs. Turns out there are a couple of small hidden quests on the island over here. It's all that wine and fighting. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, the Mondstadt Knights are a rowdy bunch, but they get along quite well. Can I even make hot dogs? Do I even have that recipe? Oh no, I don't even have... Wait, no, 8 treasure duck is not that. recipe. Methinks I don't have the recipe that he wants. I have the roulette special. Free to pay and save 60 pulls for Flynn's. Nice. Oh, and lost 50-50 to Dio, which I got from the free 5. Oh. So you have... I hope you do get Flynn's. You did get C1 Dio. That's not bad. That's when she becomes like really good, because that first constellation for her is pretty decent. If you ever do decide to build her, she is worth it, in my opinion. But yeah, I do hope you get Flynn's. Flynn's, you're standing up? You sick? C5 Yonsan, nice. I only have the one, I think. Did I ever get the constellation for her? Nope. Base character. Nicely done getting C5 for her. 70 pull saves. You want satisfaction pulling him? You can pull him on my account. Aoife, Dia, Kaya, and Auroron. Okay. So pretty much a new melt setup. A little bit of overload. Plan on swapping Auroron for Flynn's and Kaya for Risley. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, and Aoife rounds it up quite nicely too because of his utility of working with everybody.
Gemstones reflect the light differently in different environments.
Oh, he's talking about gemstones.
A gem by candlelight flickers like flame, while a jewel
Yeah, 'cause I
beneath
think
the
you need
moon
Hydra,
seems like a
right?
tear-filled eye. There are 1,000 forms to beauty, and gems are cut 1,000 ways. Such is the complexity of things both elegant and timeless.
Wait, don't those look like gym badges? Yo, you been either Kanto or Johto, dude?
I'm in the habit of collecting these old gemstones. Some are even from other nations. Feel free to enjoy this collection whenever you please.
Flynn's, quick, what is your favorite generation? It better be Generation 3.
Being as old as they are, they have lost some of their glow and appear a little turbid. They cannot compare with the brilliant luster of a newly cut stone.
Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald all the way.
Do be careful when touching them, so as to not damage them. I've left most of them in their original casing.
Aha. Well, methinks I'm going to be taking a photo of his gym badge collection.
Smile!
So he is totally taking on the Elite Four. Saving that one. Thank you, Flint. I have no idea. I can't make a hot dog. Filter. Oh, wait a minute. Incomplete. What if I do this? Have I already made it? We got the ones we just got. Flynn's best team is Blend, Sucrose, Ino, and another Hydro or an Nepha, although an Nepha can take away his lunar reactions. Agreed. Yeah. Flynn's, you better watch out. Copyright's gonna get you. You gotta watch out for those Nintendo lawyers. Oof. I don't think I can make hot dogs, though. Because I don't know what kind of item it is. So I'm pretty sure I haven't made it. I don't think it's Meat NATO, because that was somewhere else. Hmm. Oh, 1 second. Let me double check something. Okay, so that's good. Just taking a look at my controller battery. Oh, good. Oh, good. Because I haven't plugged it in a while. I'm not seeing anything hot dog related, so I'm thinking I still need to find that recipe. I think we might have to take a trip over to Nasha Town. No, still going on. Still going on. Oh, I can make it. Okay, alright. I can make it. Oh, my proficiency is already 10. Oh, okay. Let's make a suspicious one. Hot dog. See if he's happy. The sausage is nicely grilled. You'd make a half-decent sous chef if you were working in a restaurant outside, I'd say. But we're making meals for every redneck on this island, so it's not about how fancy the food is, but whether it's plentiful enough. Make the bread thicker. There's not a ton of vegetables right now, and you can also add some meats apart from sausages. You still need more practice. Come back next time and make some berries and fried meat. Oh, I think we can actually make that. Come back to look for the Phantom after some time has passed. Okay. I think levels have become pretty boring system. We need some games where we're just in game proficiency and skills instead of levels. Oh, what does that remind me of? Final Fantasy II. The only mechanic in a Final Fantasy game, or many other games, where you actually level up proficiencies instead of levels. It is notorious for having this mechanic, because in order to get stronger, you would have to attack and be attacked. Attacking, you would gain like sword proficiency and magic skills and strength and whatnot. If you were attacked, you would gain HP and defense. This is pretty rare for games. So yeah, it is not often. Makes it fun to get strong. Yeah, I agree. Because it gives you a chance to try out different things, because if you're always getting attacked, you'll get like stronger defense and higher HP. Rather than everyday farming. Yeah, I agree. Definitely be a twist and something new to everything. Oh, is this like a day quest? Ugh. I have to do this tomorrow. Well, I don't wanna. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. The music that they have at the cemetery is actually quite nice. It keeps on reminding me of the music that we heard at the tail end of the Tepetlasaur Little One quest. It was deep inside the volcano. Where is it? Yeah, like past this point, then we go to the Singularity. Yeah, it sounds a lot like that music. After some time has passed. Hopefully that's not the case. Let me double check this. Listen to the ghost's whispers. Ooh. Well, I suppose I could probably explore their island, because it seems like there's been a couple of hidden things around here. I still have to figure out... Hey, welcome back, Xavier. I still have to figure out where we could find the second half of that song. If you could create your own game, what kind of game would I want to make? So I'm a really big fan of very long games. Um, Mostly because they usually have like a lot of content. I'm a pretty big fan of RPGs. Definitely would need to have like some action, really good storytelling and characters. Other than that, I'm not really sure. It's still afternoon. Yeah, it's about 7 o'clock. It's after 7. So I have to find. Let me. Yoink. I have to find a song. I'm pretty sure it's here somewhere. So I thought it was going to be on this, but it wasn't. Because we ran into this ghost. Which is really interesting, because I actually sat here before, but I didn't have that ice happen. You have to complete the chef's take. Oh, I wonder if I have to actually make that food out of it. Yeah, let me try this. No, I was also thinking, I wonder if this was like a day thing. Like a lot of quests. There are some quests that require like a real-time change. What was it? Berries and something. Let me see if I can find it. Let's make them to tacos. Stuffed mashed potatoes, no. No, it's not that. I'm pretty sure I do have that one, because that one actually did sound familiar. I just don't know what the rarity of it was. Let's see. It's not that. Hopefully I can actually make... I think I can. I'm not seeing it. It's a berry and meat dish. I don't see it. Ah, there it is. Berries and fried meat. And yes, I can actually make it. I have plenty of locker rooms for it. Order up. Gordon Ramsay would be proud. Nothing. So I do have to wait. What's my least favorite story quest? Ooh, that's a good one. I don't know. Oh, wait. Archive. I'm gonna have to think on this one. When it comes to the tribal quests in Natlan, I really enjoyed those. Because they were a really good introduction to Natlan and the characters themselves. Even Kanish, I thought that one was actually pretty good. Least favorite. It's probably going to be one of the older ones. I think Tartaglia's was pretty decent because we actually met Tusser for the first time, his little brother, which was actually pretty decent. Because we got to actually see a different side of Tartaglia. I think Xingqiu's was just doing books. Zhan Lang was our introduction to Liwa, which we actually helped her with cooking. Stronger Xiaomei. I'm trying to think, what happened with Zhao's? Oh, this was the guy that was impersonating an Adeptus. I remember this one. Okay. Wow, that's a throwback. And this was when we got to talk to Pervasives. And this is where we learned why Zhao is always hanging around that shrine. And almost every single time, I believe every single time there's a lantern rite, he can actually be found at that exact spot, which is actually really nice. And that is right right here. I believe every single lantern rite, ever since the beginning, the first lantern rite, he could be found over here. Yeah, because during this quest, we actually rebuilt the shrine, and we could find Zhao just hanging out. Yeah, that was a pretty nice one, with his backstory.
I need to collect more information.
We can actually get incense from Wang here. Can you give me a few sticks? Oh, I'll do an even better. Offer incense. Nighttime. Hello, Jade Palace. I think you might know what's about to happen. Xiao Lantern.
Say cheese!
I wonder how high it actually goes. Oh, there is a point where it despawns. Alright. Yeah, I bought plenty of those and that was released. Yeah. Let's keep looking. Because I am trying to think. It's like, are there any really bad ones that I felt like were... I don't know. Even Amber's was pretty decent too. Razor's one was pretty interesting because this one actually unlocked the first weekly boss, the giant wolf. Diluc, we pretty much got to watch him play the I'm a superhero at night sort of deal. What happened with Klee? There is one quest that the whole community agrees sucks. Oh, which one then? Had always thought the wolf was a part of the main story. Now it's actually Razor's story quest. Yeah, it's one of those examples where we do a story quest and we unlock it. Because with Razor, we get the Wolf. With Zhongli's second story quest, we unlock. I believe it's the second one. Let me just double check. We unlock Ozdaha. Yeah, we get Ozdaha with this one. Better not be talking about the Aranara. I don't know. I don't. Like I said before, I don't really hate any characters. There are some characters that I prefer not to get, but I don't hate anybody. I don't know. I did enjoy Hu Tao's. Just least favorite. I don't really know. To me, they're all equally important. At the end of Ayaka, we actually got that hairpin. Baiju. I'm trying to remember this one. No, because we had met Chi-Chi. I gotta. It's been a while for this one. I don't know. Hmm. I don't even remember this one. I think I might have to actually hop onto YouTube at one point and probably watch this one, because I don't remember it. Oh, Hu Tao showed up in this one. Hmm. Yeah, I don't remember Baiju's. If you remember anything pre-Fontaine, you have great memory, because I forgot almost all quests until Tidari. Like I said, some of it, a lot of it is a blur. I remember a little bit from Ayaka's because we actually found her in the forest where we find that giant Tanuki statue. She was actually dancing there. We roamed around a bit, then we eventually got a hairpin. Yoimiya, we actually did a. We traveled to that little island, and we pretty much had like a little firework festival sort of thing. The second one was with the Aranara. That one was more recent. Can't remember which one it was. One of these we actually explored the town with which was pretty cool, and we bought Dongo. Kokomi, I think we eventually went to her hiding spot and she fell asleep. Wet Socks McGee, yeah. Let me think. Some of the older ones. If you move forward, you'll find a quest, which is pretty much pointless. Yeah. Zhongli's first one was with the God of Salt. This was a person that he knew from way back when, and she eventually died, and we went to the domain where she last was. This was a god that was kind of... she was betrayed, and we actually see that like during the story. The second one deals with Azdaha, the dragon sovereign that has gradually kind of eroded, and Zhongli talks about that because he's so old. That was a pretty good one. Tartaglia is pretty much hanging out with his kid brother Xingqiu. I think was just doing like book stuff. Xianling was hunting. Eula seeking vengeance as always. Some of these other ones I'm kind of struggling. I think Clea was just doing that little treasure hunt. Diluc was like the midnight hero thing. Razor was hunting out in the wild. I think Amber was also hunting. Yeah, some of these other ones I don't remember. I think Eidos was like a beetle fight or something. No, I think this was when we actually met the other Oni, the red guy, or blue guy. We met the other Oni, and then we actually met him again at the festival. Yeah, and that's kind of nice too, because it's a lot of different stories that we get to see. Ayato is pretty much like government dealings in his position. Mizuki's one was really nice. This one was a lot of fun. Tighnari's I cannot remember. Mechanical crab. Wait. Oh, this is that mech that we actually take back. I know that. Wait, that can actually still be found. Hold on. Sumeru, it is... Is it Alcazar's array, or is it the other place? Hold on. Or Pardesia. I love the narrative of Conrad's being good yet evil at the same time, and same with Guts. Yeah, I think they did quite well so far. Even though we've heard like very little from Conrail, they have done quite a bit. They should let the blue Oni show up on the land. They are able to come back home to see. Take only one turn in. Yeah. Yeah, because we can actually find it. Yeah. Yeah, we find this robot. Oh, it's... Why is he outside? What? What are you doing out here? Oh, yeah, he's supposed to be inside the greenhouse. What? Is it because it's nighttime? Yeah, because he's supposed to be, like, right here. Let's check, actually. Oh, he does? Okay. I never knew that. Yeah, because I never did that. Yeah, there he is. Box form. Still need to do all the story quests. Take your time. There is so much, but it is worth it once you start doing those. And these are just the story quests too. You also got the hangouts, which are also really nice. Let's see. Nilu is pretty much setting it up so that we can help her continue dancing, like her thing. Yeah, and she had the show and yada yada yada. It was pretty much dancing. I thought it was alright. It wasn't too much going on with that one, but it was alright. I've seen many new players never do story quests and then argue that the lore doesn't say something in Archon Quest. I know, it's hilarious. It's like the same people that it's like skip everything and then they start playing. It's like, I don't know what's happening. What's going on? Neil is one that I was talking about. Oh, really? Really? That's like the least favorite? Oh, I thought it was... I get it. There isn't much that goes on. Because it was one of those decrees that they had in the town that was like, no, you're not allowed to dance or whatever. And then they were actually able to fix that. Oh, you lost your 50-50 to Nilu. Oh. It's agreed to be the most pointless quest because it has no lore and character depth, no nothing. It's more about NPC than Nilu. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, because moving on with Sino, we actually got quite a bit because I believe this deals with... I think this was yeah, the first time we met Sethos, which was pretty cool. That was a lot of lore with that one. Yeah, so lore-wise, yeah, I agree. Nilu didn't really have a lot. I still enjoyed it. I mean, it's Nilu, so... Yeah, I do too. But yeah, I definitely see that now. There really wasn't much going on in that one. Yeah, speaking of, let's see if we can actually find... I know we could find something. Let me just take a look. I really like the introduction of Sethos. Because you pretty much have someone that has pretty close to the same powers, and then he ended up giving them to Sino because Sino essentially, won that. Yeah. Sethos story quest. Yeah, more or less. Sethos had a really big part in it, but so did Sino. You could find a real hobby. I was kind of hoping to find like a joke. That's alright. Wow, I'm trying to remember Nahita's. Oh, this was the guy that was trying to do the dream stuff, I believe. This was this guy that we kept on running into. It was kind of like a cult, I believe. I think that was the first one. And then the second one... oh, it dealt with stuff in a chasm. Yeah, that first one was really interesting. Yeah, because it was this cult. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely weird. I remember that. Al Haytham was doing his thing. Whatever he was doing. Yeah, 'cause this was pretty much Dunya's. She was a really fun character. Distress Relics, yada yada yada. Yeah, I can't quite remember this one. Linnae. I think it was just a magic show and a couple of things happened to that one. Let's see. I think this one was. I think somebody was making like that water. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's probably why I can't remember it. A lot of Sumeru and Fontaine were I was in that catching up mode, so some of it I remember, some I don't. Yeah, because I think I remember she wasn't initially. She was pretty much an orphan, and then the tribe that she was with, they took her in, and then she grew up in that. Old case of Melazines. Oh, then it might have been something else that had to do with that water. Because I think that was the group that was actually trying to collect the primordial seawater and trying to reestablish it. It might be some other one. Maybe Risley's, maybe? Unless this one is something else. Beret Society that helps support food. No, it's not that one. No, it was different. Might have been a different quest then. Let's see. Yeah, I can't remember Farina's. Oops. Yeah, probably. Well, I know that. Yeah, that's probably the case. Because I know there was a big chunk of it during the Archon quest where it did deal with the primordial water. And then there was like a group that was trying to reestablish it back. So yeah, it probably is the case. Navi, I believe, had to deal with her parents, which was actually really sweet. And I was actually able to get a photo of her parents, that giant portrait that was on the boat. I don't believe that's still there, though. Chiori, I think that was just... Yeah, this was at, um, whatever we would do. We had that, what was it called? It was just a fashion show. Because there were a few other characters that actually showed up in this. And Nouvelet was when he had to punish someone innocent because humans didn't accept Melazines. Oh, so I think that was probably one of the past ones. Risley was about the society with Maripede. Yeah, because I think we also had a couple of other dealings with them too, because there were a few side quests in the Fortress of Maripede. Because a couple of them also involved another NPC, Caterpillar, that we actually met in a few other ones. Yeah, he was all over the place because we helped out him in Maripede. There was, I think he was in there with Anna, for a little bit. Nessun Cruz, he was in that one as well. Yeah, he was all over the place too. Arlecchino is pretty much with her past, and this unlocked her as the Wiggly boss, which was definitely a lot of fun. Chlorind. We played D&D. This one was so fun. Yeah, that one was a lot of fun. We actually got to play D&D. And I believe we actually got a book out of it. I used to didn't like her until I did her quest. Yeah, she had a really, really nice quest. Where is... Ha! Right there. Yeah, so Chlorind was the game master. Navia was the hunter. Farina was pretty much a bard. Or, wait. Navia was... What was her? Oh, she was a merchant, sorry. Sorry, Jester. It's only a tiny bit. Tiny spoilers. Tiny spoilers. These are a lot of fun, though. Linné was... What was he? Thief. Yeah. This was optional. You actually got to choose different roles, but I went with medic. And the reason why I was playing as the medic was I was actually playing Tales of Xillia at the time, where the main character is actually a medic that punches. Yeah. Thinking memories good enough to remember. No, that's fine. Only tiny spoilers. Yeah. You could choose several different roles for Lumion during this, but I went with the medic. And that was because I was playing Tales of Xillia. And then Paimon is a kind of like a... Yeah, Paimon. Yeah, it was definitely a pretty fun one. Alright, what else do we got? Yeah, Paimon is Paimon. Siege Ween. The Little Doctor. One of the first quests that I actually recorded. We dealt with her past, and we pretty much learned why she was half Melazine, and that was because of spoilers. Game wouldn't be fun without Paimon, I won't lie. Fair. Yeah, Siege Ween's one was really nice. Yeah, and this one was definitely one of the first ones I actually recorded. Yeah, it was a lot of fun doing it. Same with Emily's. Emily's was also a pretty nice one too. Because we get to learn kind of like what Emily does. Kind of like NCIS, like body disposal and working with crime scenes and whatnot. And we actually got something from Emily at the end of that too, which was a bottle of perfume, which is somewhere. Cannot. Oh, here it is. And that's all it does. Yeah, that's all it does. I know a lot of people didn't quite like that one. I was already a really good fan of Emily at the time because I really liked her design. And her story just made it even better. It's a pretty relaxing quest. It's nothing crazy like some of the like Arlecchino's. Um, but it has some pretty good story when it comes to like her backstory and what she does. Yeah, that's alright. Escoffiers was actually pretty fun because we got to play Gordon Ramsay. It was a cooking competition. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, this one was a lot of fun. Escoffier is a fun character. What was... Oh, Shibalanke. I always liked Emily. I don't know, I just have superior taste, whichever character people trash. No, I've noticed it too. It's like, a lot of times, some people don't give them a chance, because I've noticed that with Emily. I've noticed that with Dia. Trying to think of other people. I've noticed that with Mizuki. Mizuki is another character. It's like, if you give them a chance, if you actually experience not just their mechanics or their personality, but the story as well, they'll grow on you. They are good characters. Skirk was pretty much dealing with her past. Actually helping her deal with her past, which is actually kind of nice. Tribal quests were definitely fun. I recorded all of these. I think one of the... What was one of the last ones I didn't? I'm also noticing that Anefa is not here. Because she had one. She had a story quest. Why is Anefa not here? Interesting. Unless it was considered like a side quest? Or a, Oh, it was an in-between. Never mind. So it's probably going to be here. Space and time for you? No. Yeah, there it is. Journey home. Yeah, that was an F's quest. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, it wasn't a story quest. It was actually a... Yeah, a prelude. That one was a lot of fun. Yeah. I did record that, but that was like just before I was actually going to export and upload that. We had gotten the news of, hey, guess what? PlayStation 4 is no longer getting support. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Short list. Short list of what? Amy, Farina, Emily, Mizuki, Dia, Vanessa, Anefa, Kokomi, Eon-san, Sethos, Ifa. Paralogism was pretty fun. Space and Time for You was kind of sad. Dance of Snowy Tides. Wait, people don't like... Oh, probably because Amy sounds pretentious. It's like, come on, Amy is fine. By the way, Fischl's real name is Amy. Ta-da. Oh, got hated before release. Okay. That's... Yeah, I know. I think, yeah, Farina was a really interesting one, too, because Farina is, in my opinion, one of the best well-written characters in this game. So it is kind of interesting they did not give her a chance in the beginning. They eventually did, but no. Come on. She was like one of the best written characters in this game so far. Yeah, same with Bennett. I wouldn't know anything about them being hated before release. I've been here for a year. I only just started yesterday. That's fun. Yeah, according to the treasures I found today, I've also only been started playing recently. Yeah, a lot of times it's usually because they don't give the characters a chance. It's like, come on. I can't tell you the switch up I saw in Farina. If anyone says they always liked Farina before 1.2, they're mostly lying, aside from, of course, I'm trying to remember the first time I saw her. Because I came back, I think it was right around the time Masquerade of the Guilty was released. It's like the final Fontaine Archon quest, so I did see her. I think I was, it's like what I usually do. It's like, alright, let's see what this character can do. Holy cow, this character is amazing. Yeah, because it was around the time where the Research Institute and the Aranyes region was released. Yeah. And she was so well written, too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think I saw the hate before that. Because that's when I had joined. It's like we had just gotten the tower in more. That is, spoiler, now underwater. The tower just appeared, which means we got Charbadis, we got Aranyes, and then we got the area up here. Farina got so much hate for being annoying. Almost 90% of the online community at the time hated her. That's too bad. I didn't like Farina at first until I met Focalor. Then I was conflicted and decided to give Farina a chance. I think I kind of already liked her because I remember doing the quest, because that was when we had actually met her, like, right in the beginning of Fontaine. Because we were pretty much traveling over to the harbor here. We ran into, I think Lynette was the first character that we ran into. And then we saw Clorand and Farina. I think we also met Lene at that time, too. And then we met Navia. I think it was a bit after that. But yeah, it was right there. I actually didn't mind that interaction. And then New Valette, and then telling us that, hey, Paimon's floating, right? And that's illegal, by the way. And then Lene helps us. It's like, no, there's a string attached to Paimon, see? And then he lets us go. It's like, come on. Yeah, it was so hilarious. Unless it was Lynette. Someone I couldn't stand, and even though I play her, I still have it. With Navia. I really like Navia. Her acting was already sus when you enter Fontaine. She greets us. It was kind of dumb to connect the dots. Oh, Farina said it was illegal. No, okay, yeah, I misremembered. I don't know. I didn't mind it. I was pretty open-minded with Farina. I think I'm like that with a lot of the characters. 'Cause I saw it with Amy. I mean, Fischl has been like that since forever. And then sometimes we see like little glimpses, just like with Farina, which is hilarious, especially when they get like flustered or whatever. When they break character, which is hilarious. And I need one more resin so I can find a boss. Yeah, I guess we meet Nouvelette later then. Navia cried so much. Navia is emotional. Yeah, I agree. but yeah, it was justified. Yeah, Silver and the other guy. Oh, yeah, Navia's been through enough. I wasn't gonna like Navia until you know what happened. Hoyo never gave me the time to hate her. Yeah, Navia, I didn't mind either. Navia cried less for what happened. I cried more than just for losing a stray cat. I didn't cry during Navia's quest. I think I would have to double check. Hold on. I accidentally clicked on books. We're gonna lag like crazy. I kind of wish they would fix that. Ooh, that's like the worst thing. So yeah, let's open every single book that you have ever collected at the same time. First co-op was with a Nuvalat. Oh, I'm glad you can remember your first co-op experience. The first time I went, I can't remember who was there. It was in the domain. I think I was doing, I think I was farming for tenacity at that point. I don't remember who it was with because I was doing like random matchmaking at that time. Yeah, and that person that had also popped up as my first friend. No clue who it was. I know who Goose is, but I don't know who that other person was. If they're still on here, no idea. I'm trying to think. I think there was really only one quest that actually made me emotional. If I had a list of top moments in Genshin that make me cry, then Melus, that's what his name was. Thank you. Silver Passing would be top 3. Yeah, it was pretty sad. Yeah, I would have to agree. That one was definitely up there. Because she's already... Navia had to deal with so much already, and then that happens. Yeah, I don't think it's still here. Ugh, I gotta fix this. Hold on. I swear these gadgets. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Don't fail me now, Compass. Thank you. Yeah, so after doing her story quest, we come to learn of her past, and there is a portrait that she gets commissioned for her, which actually appears where this cat is. It is a portrait of her, her father and her mother, which is actually really sweet. And I did take a photo of it, so I do have that. But at a certain point, just like with a lot of the other things, they do disappear. I may be sensitive, but when you play a game for 4 years, you just treat characters as friends, or maybe it's just my friend. Friendless behavior. Friendless behavior. No, that's fine. It's a human aspect. We have the very unique ability to humanize everything around us. So this is essentially the same thing. There is nothing wrong with that. That's what makes us human. It helps us cope with everything. And there's nothing wrong with it. That's just a part of us. Yeah, it's just us humanizing, things that we interact with or whatever. So, yeah, it's just how it is, and there's nothing wrong with that. Because it's not just with this game, it is with everything. I mean, Why do you think we call our pets family? That's exactly what it is. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, my cabbages. Humanizing sounds like how Japanese sausage turn anything into anime girls. Yeah, no kidding. Oh yeah, because I saw the same thing when I was wrapping up with the achievements in Death Stranding. It's like how they had like those mechs, and then the female version of mechs. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, that's what makes us human. I mean, I'm sure I'd be a little sad if I lost my 5-year-old phone. Oof. I'm trying to think. I would be sad if my Xbox 360 would stop working. They made anime girl versions of Silksong Mascot. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, there we go. We can fight the boss. Oh, let me double check. Do I need to fight animal hypostasis, or do I need just the gems? I gotta check. Oh, Gene, what do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Oh, okay, so I'm good with all animals. Okay, so I can fight some of the other ones. Let's go beat up on... Oh, she... Yeah, so I'm not using science at this moment. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Headphones are acting up again. Hello. I am kind of curious, how long have I been streaming? I want to say 5 hours, but I might be wrong. I'm not sure. It's just about 8 o'clock, but that's alright. Oh, Sayu, I need to borrow some of your artifacts. Oh, thank you. Yeah, hands are washed and raring to go. I just need to borrow some artifacts from Sayu. 5 hours? Yeah, I think it was around like 3 or something like that. It's because I'm starting to feel tired. Still trying to acclimate to my new sleep schedule. Yeah, I am still feeling it. Oh, not far enough. Goblet. I wish we had character loadout so I wouldn't have to do this manually. Just saying. Cough, cough. Kind of annoying. You're good, you're good, you're good. Alright, so I don't need the animal hypostasis because that had a specific drop. So, let's fight this dude. Yeah, probably another half an hour, so I'll probably call it then, because I don't really have much else to do. I'm already done with Nod Krai. I'm thinking that quest I'll probably have to be able... I'll have to wait until tomorrow to do it. It's probably one of those time ones. Party-wise... I could probably use somebody else. Let's use a team I haven't used in a while. TCG deck. Most likely. Yeah, I haven't played the card game in a while. Yeah. TCG? What's that? Yeah, because I think I'm level 3, level 4. I want to have ranged. Hyper Bloom. Yeah, I haven't done Hyper Bloom in a while. This is a really fun team. Gave me an excuse to use Kujo Sara. And I need to heal Kujo Sara, speaking of. Okay, you're good. Let's double check. R1. No, because I gave the R5 to Lanyan, and I'm okay with that. You have Gilded Dreams, you have Flower of Paradise Lost, you have R5 Stringless, you have your own Nim Stream, Nimber Changes, and London you have Cinder City with Flute. Okay, team-wise, I am good. Alright, let's jump a little bit farther. I didn't expect that. Shiny!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Shadows of fate!
Okay, at least some of that. Alright, let's do reset. Sit up. Oh no.
Strike!
Right again. Yeah, like I said, just try and take it easy. But if it does get to a point, please take care of yourself. If you have to leave, please.
I see everything.
Okay, there we go. Now we should get outside of
Let me
phase.
scry! Leave my space! Bring it!
Hold on, Mona.
Letting brave names echo!
This we should get.
Odious fate!
Us. Okay, he usually doesn't do that attack. It should be. There we go.
Shadows of fate!
So let's
Glory
get
to the Shogun!
this spread out. There we go.
Flash! Fate is upon you!
Yes. Okay, pretty good hit for Kujo Sara.
Hey! Yeah!
Bring it!
Everyone hold hands!
Quiver!
Alright.
I see everything!
into destiny.
Got the hit. Just gonna get it again. So like this. Hopefully it'll get it. Okay, got the second one. So now we can do this again. I'm gonna use this. Reset. Then Paha. There we go. Frost on. Who's the character in my profile pic? You talking about the PlayStation? Or YouTube? I don't know if you've asked before. YouTube. Ah, thank you for asking. So, that is Nia from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I had found a really nice piece of artwork for a few years ago when I first started playing the game. And thankfully I actually held on to it, so I decided to make that my profile pic. But that is Nia. Yeah, she, spoiler, does look a little bit different. But there is a reason why that I am not going to say, because we are not quite there in the playthrough just yet. But yeah, that is Nia. I need friendship so I can get the experience. Yeah, I'm trying. I think I had one before that. Did I? Oh, I did. I think I had a Pokemon related one. I think it was one of the characters from Pokemon. I don't know if it was. Who was it? I can't remember who it was. Yeah, I've had Nia there for a while now. I really should launch it since you already uploaded it about 13 hours of Xenoblade 2. Has it really been at least? No, it feels like it's been more than 13 hours. Has it really been at least? Yeah, because the episodes are... I've been trying to get them like around 50 minutes. I do have a couple that are like only a half an hour or so, and that's only because it was like at the tail end of the chapter. This does happen a couple of times. So there is a reason for that, but I usually aim for like 50 or so minutes, because I've said before with the playthroughs, it's easier for people to watch an hour instead of like 20 hours. So that's why I'm doing the episodes like this. So with Xenoblade, and from what I'm going to be doing in the future with playthroughs, is try to keep them like around the 50 to 60 minute mark. Counted a few days ago, let me count again. Yeah, because right now I have it scheduled for, what is it, part 19? So what's available now is probably 13 hours. Yeah, because I think, I'm trying to think in-game time, I think it's like 17 hours or something like that, maybe more. Because I think game time is, it shows up a couple of times in the save. Yeah, you might be right though, because it's probably just a public view is a bit. Yeah, 17, 50, about 14 hours. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, because, no, correction, it's not 19. I have videos scheduled up to 19. So I have, I think, what is it, episode 24, part 24 or something like that, because that is the end of, what's public right now? Chapter 4, Chapter 5, I think I just scheduled it up to Chapter 6, or 7. Either way, episodes are currently scheduled up to the 19th, because I got to start working on the next chapters, because I still have quite a bit. There is a lot to this game, which is fine because I have played this before. It's not a blind playthrough, which makes it easier for me to explain everything. Whew. Alright. Yeah, still gonna make more of those. I'm really trying to start it watch like an anime instead of putting it in background, so that's why I'm having to procrastinate. Oh, okay. Well, there are a couple of times where I do go off into like a tangent when it comes to like farming or trying to get like certain blades. Pretty much Xenoblade's version of the gacha system. But for the most part, I pretty much stick to the story. It is a good story. It is, when it comes to the Xenoverse of games, like Xenosaga, Xenoblade, Xenogears, Xenoblade 2 is the fan favorite. It's definitely worth the watch. And there are other people that have also done the playthrough too. So you don't have to just watch mine either. Because I'm sure some of them have also done a DLC, which I unfortunately don't have. Yeah, I don't have the Golden Country. Wouldn't mind getting it, because that actually gives us a couple of things. Yeah, I need a crafting bench. I gotta double check it. I can make one of these gemstones. Hopefully Mona can get me like a refund or a... No, she does a double up. Yeah, hi Catherine, bye Catherine. Ugh. I mean, I'd be comfortable with yours since watching unfamiliar people for long and... Oh, okay. And none of the ones I watch have Xenoblade videos except... Oh, okay. Yeah, the reason why I wanted to do Xenoblade... Well, I also wanted to do Tales of Zestiria too, but that's kind of why I did that poll of, hey, which one do you want to see? I really enjoyed the Xenoblade series, and I knew a lot of people would enjoy it too, because it's such an awesome game. And we kind of get to see the game kind of partially continue in Xenoblade 3, which I really enjoyed. Even though Xenoblade 2 is a fan favorite, for me, Xenoblade 3, oh, it is good. Especially with the characters and their character growth, it is so good. And it has its emotional parts. It can be pretty emotional in Xenoblade 2, but it is really emotional in the third game. Yeah. I am, like I said before, I am really looking forward to playing that one again. Because it's been about a year and a half since I played 3. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a lot of fun. Oh, she doesn't get... Oh, it's only the books. Yeah, no, we didn't get a bonus. Oh, that's 1. 5 more to go. Nuts and nuts. Gets your nuts here. Well, I'm good on your mechanics, dude. Let me double check. I know for a fact, once I start watching, I'll probably watch the whole thing. So yeah, it's all about the first step. Just gonna make... Oh, I'm out of my sleep. Yeah, and take your time with it too, because this playthrough, I will say, it's going to be one of the longer ones because there is so much to get this game. I'm still on the fence on whether or not to continue on with the New Game Plus. I'll probably do that at another point because a lot of it's going to be the same. There are only a couple of things that are like unlocked in the New Game Plus, which are actually kind of nice. Because the same can be said with Xenoblade 3. Its New Game Plus has a couple of characters that you can also unlock in that, which are also equally just as good. But yeah, the playthrough itself is going to be one of the longer ones, because I do want to... how we have seen so far with like the blades, like Pyra, Mithra, and some of the other ones that I have gotten, they do have their own like character stories that I kind of want to do as well, and setting it up is going to take a little bit because you kind of need to build their friendship a bit, because that's usually like their unlock. Like Wolfric, for example, you got to build his friendship up so that you could start unlocking some of his stuff. With Rock, I have to build up the mercenary rank to unlock his story stuff. If I could, I would. I can't. I can't stream that at the same time, unfortunately, because I don't have a powerful enough computer to use OBS and stream it at the same time. That's why I'm recording it with the capture card. Yeah. Unfortunately, I wish I could stream Xenoblade. Because I could just go on for hours and farm or whatever, because I got a lot of farming I gotta do on that. But, yeah. That's why I haven't streamed that one. It's because I don't have a powerful enough computer to have OBS run that one. Because I can have it run through OBS with the capture card just fine. It's just that doing that on top of streaming puts a pretty big strain on the computer I have. So I can't exactly do that. Thankfully, I feel like the quality for it has been pretty decent. So I think I have it set up for like 720p. Tail end of 720p. And with the adjustments to sound and whatnot, it's been alright. Yeah, I feel like the quality has been pretty decent. Because the capture card I got is... It's not like a super expensive one. It definitely gets the job done, which is what I was looking for. But yeah, that's the big reason. It's because my computer can't handle OBS and streaming at the same time. Which I don't mind too much, because I can still do stuff on the PlayStation 4. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Artifacts. I think I might have enough stuff for the strongbox. I should probably double check. Should also probably double check the teapot. Alright, quick select. A fair amount. Oh, I don't want you. There we go. Yeah, fair to say I definitely have enough for the strongbox. Oh, man. Yeah, next week we're going to have that drop from Artifact Domains, which is going to be even better. I mean, YouTube reduces bitrate. Yeah, it does. Anyways, on quality over 720 for people without premium. Yeah, and I don't use premium, so... Thankfully, my stuff is usually around 720. Yeah, because I did... like, for this stream, for example, I did set it up so it's, like, at 720, but high quality, because I do have faster internet now. So, yeah, because seeing the overlay, it still looks like it's pretty good quality, which is nice. But yeah, that does make sense for the bitrate and pretty much the data transfer that happens between sending over stuff to YouTube and then having them process it, and then, yeah, all that fun stuff. What artifact should I get? Maybe Jean. What should I do for... Why don't we take a look? Google says the game is only available on Nintendo. Xenoblade? Yeah, as far as I know, Xenoblade is a Switch-only game. Xenoblade 1, 2, 3, Xenoblade X. Yeah, that's a Nintendo-only game. It would be crazy if we got it on the PlayStation 4. Because the Switch is alright. Yeah, Xenoblade 3. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's a pseudo-sequel to 1 and 2. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, it's a really good series that was made by Monolith. Because they've been doing the Xeno series for quite a long time. Because they started with Xenogears. And then they did Xenosaga, which was a really good trilogy. And then they just wrapped up with Xenoblade 3 a couple of years ago. Which was a really nice little wrap-up to the Xenoblade series. And they also have Xenoblade X, which was more of like a open world bonus to... Yeah, not a fan. And I am kind of curious as to what they're going to do afterwards, because all of this is set in the same universe, which is pretty cool. It's definitely been a lot of fun. What is Gene's recommendations to artifacts? Viridescent. I do have Viridescent, but they're not attack-based. Maybe I should get this for her. Increased swirl damage decreases opponent's elemental resistance to the element infused in the swirl by 40%. Probably attack, heal. I don't need anima bonus, cause, well... Yeah, because the pieces I do have were originally Sayu's, and they were an EM based. Yeah, the original build I had for Sayu was an EM build, because I was kind of going for like damage. But no, turns out Sayu is attack based. Oops. Original creators retire would probably make a change. Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, I can't even remember when Xenogears came out. It was like the late 90s. I want to say like 97, 98. And it has changed over the years. I mean, with Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3, it had its own change of its own things, because it was like it has its own story of changes that happened with those 3 games. Because you had like VAs that were like fired but then rehired. Company change, changes in game development. Xenosaga 2 being rushed. It was its own mess. Good series, but yeah, they kind of screwed it up. You can run EM and attack. That's what Windbloom 3 weapon gives. I usually run that at just DPS build. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Windbloom. Yeah, because with Sayo, I was pretty much just going for like the heal build. That's why I give her all the attack. I don't think I have that one. Because with her, I had her with Tidal Shadow. If I really need to go out with all out with like healing, I give her Wolf's Gravestone. As for damage-wise, I did used to use Rain Slasher because of the EM. I don't think I have that one. It's better for a franchise to get a respected and slow ending rather than abrupt for Roblox. Yeah. No, I will say Monolith is definitely... I feel like they've done a lot better, especially with the Xenoblade series. 'Cause I know Xenogears was definitely beloved. It was pretty much their flagship game, and that one has its own, fan base because it was like the original one. I'm a personal fan of Xenosaga because it has its own really interesting storyline with Shion and Cosmos and its own characters. And we pretty much got to see the development with them. And then we got the Xenoblade series, which is its own mini-universe inside the whole thing. Yeah, I saw that. It was spam. They're calling me to tell me about my car's extended warranty. Oh, and they're probably telling me that, hey, you just won $4.5 million and published this clearinghouse. All you gotta do is send us $5 and you could get it. I'm good. Yeah, I don't think I have Windbloom. Yeah, because I'm also trying to think of the build for Jean's Echo. So I'm not sure. I think I will keep Aquila on her because it is good. As for the artifacts, I don't know. I could probably just keep this for the Echo. Microsoft support even if you use Mac or Linux. Oh, fair. Aesthetics. Yeah, that's fair. I believe Aquila is her signature weapon. I mean, it's pretty much her. Even though I do use it on Ayako. Yeah. I am so glad I got that weapon. Yeah. Artifact-wise, I don't know. I don't know if Viridescent would be as good. I do have a couple of pieces. I do have a flower. Yeah, Farazan's using it. Attack, crit damage. Well, let's do this. Let's go over the Sayu. Let's give her these pieces back and we could build it from here. I just have to find it. Using alternate skin and the flute looks great. Oh! Oh, you have her swimsuit. Aw. Oh, it is a pretty good one. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about this one. Oh, never. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Seabreeze. Never mind. Sorry. My bad. I forgot about this one. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. I gave her the original one because this is the one that she started out with. Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, this one was released because of feedback from the larger half of the community. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, for some reason I instantly went to Seabreeze. It's like, oh, wait a minute, you have her swimsuit? It's like, damn, it's actually a pretty decent one. Yeah, never mind. I can't believe back in the day this was considered inappropriate. You have no idea. Oh, let's take a trip.
It's time to move on.
Because they have done this with several different characters. They have done it with Jean. Jean has an alternate costume. They have done this with Amber. Amber has an alternate costume. They have done this with... Where is... Rosaria. Rosaria has an alternate costume. Same reason, by the way. Because they were deemed inappropriate. Which is complete bull. Thank you. And Mona. Mona was another one that was given a alternate costume because it was deemed inappropriate because apparently they can't handle pixels. Yeah, Amber is another one. Which is sad. Amber looks just fine. And so does Mona. And so does Jean. And so does Rosario. It's ridiculous. If you can't handle it, don't play the game. You have every option to not play it. Realization hits. Yeah, honestly, I remember seeing that because I remember hearing that for the first time. It's like, oh, wait a minute, are they actually going to get rid of the skins? Thankfully, they didn't. They actually turned it into an alternate. Well, I think their excuse with an F is she's a robot. Thinking like that, honestly, an F looks fine too. I mean, come on. Yeah, I wish some of these people would just relax. It's like, stop projecting. You know these characters are not real, right? It's like, come on. Oh my god, I could see somebody's hand. I need to call my congressman. So, come on, relax. Chill out. Drink some water. Go away. Alright, saw you. I need to give you back your stuff. New gender very soon. Sarcasm. Yeah. Alright. Let's give you this. Let's give you this one. Yeah, because with Sayu, I think I'm just going to have her stay with this one, because this one was fine-tuned for her, even though it has, like, defense or whatever. Alright. Rosaria did get multiple nerfs to her chest. Now look at Lauma. Although Lauma is also getting a skin change. Yes, I saw that too. It's like, damn, leave Lauma alone. She just came out. Damn, people. Yeah, because I have seen the differences with Rosario. It's like, leave Rosario alone. But these same people are complaining about Lauma. It's like, if you don't like the characters, you have every option to turn around and play something else. Don't complain about something. If you don't like it, make your own game. With your own characters. Learn how to code. Make a stick figure and play that. Leave us alone. Leave the characters alone. They're not gonna hurt you. They're not gonna bite your head off. It's like, come on. All of it is just projection. It's like, these people need to relax. They need therapy. Alright, Farazan, I'm gonna borrow this. I do... Oh, does Farazan have it? ER attack damage. China has very strict age laws, so any complaint regarding inappropriate content from there is handled quickly. Yes, I do see that, and it is understandable because that is a very large community in this game. It's very large compared to some of the other servers and communities in this, so yeah, it definitely acts quickly. Save kids better than the majority of the world. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just kind of, yeah. Pretty much said it. Oh, Lumina's using this. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to find it. Wait, is that... Oh, that is such a good artifact, though. I don't think I can actually take that away from Lumine, because that one is a good one. Because I used to have this one for Ganyu, but I had to make a new one. I don't know. It's not going to be able to top it because of that crit rate. I don't think I have anything as good as that. Yeah, I think I might have to go Viridescent for the strongbox. If I could get something comparable to that, or even better, Because it seems like some of the other Viridescent ones, Flower and Feather, definitely need crit rate. Because they have crit damage. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep that one on Lumine, because I actually do enjoy that one on her. Because that one is the offset one. And I don't have any other comparable pieces. That was... something. Goblet, I don't think I really... Yeah, I figured attack percentage. Artifact sorting in this game is a pain. It takes more time than even Archon Quest sometimes. Yeah, I think the biggest annoyance that I've had with this so far is the fact of this. Recommended order. Every time I get a new character, I have to turn this option off. It's so frustrating. I have gotten so used to artifacts like this that are sorted in this way that I have to turn that off every time I get a new character. It is so frustrating. I believe I have done it to every single character, which is really annoying. So I could probably take a quick peek. Yeah, so Sethos is off. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Fremine. I have to do this every single time I get a new character. It is so annoying. I don't know why they added this. It is dumb. It is silly. It is stupid. It is annoying. I don't get it. Oh, even Razor. Oh, I am so sorry, Razor. Man. Yeah, I hate it. It is, like, silly. Recommended stats parts doesn't work properly because it tries to put all stats in it. I agree. It's an unneeded mechanic. It's almost as bad as how they used to put Noblesse on all of the trial characters. It's like, come on. Knock it off. What is it recommended for Goblet and Sands? Okay, so attack. ER. Really? You could get her burst pretty reasonably. Had a match as crit rate. Crit rate. Okay. Bit of a yawn there. Yeah, I don't know. It would have been nice if this one didn't have that defense. Would have been cool if that all went to crit rate. I don't know. Yeah, get 27% defense. Most people run Jean as healer with Farina. So she does get time on field, hence energy recharge. Yeah, it does seem, even though I don't really pay too much attention to it, so it does seem like Jean gets a pretty consistent remove defense from this game. They don't care about Geo anyways. Well, they cared enough about Geo to give Noelle 2 hangout quests, so they do a little bit. But yeah, sometimes the defense gets annoying. Case in point, Kale's artifact, 27% defense. That one's only a placeholder because it has the attack main stat. So we can pretty much ignore that one. But yeah, the most common one is defense. It is so annoying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... Shen the only non-Geo character who needs Geo. Well, she is one of the few that actually is based on attack and defense, which is pretty neat. Whoa, what is going on? Hold on. My overlay decided to reset. Hold on, that should be good. Should build Xinyan burst DPS because she gets 100% crit rate on C2. Well, I may or may not actually have a build for her. It's one of the more uncommon builds. And I think Amy is also using some of the pieces for her. I could definitely do it because she is C6. On Xinyan, I run a physical damage build. And I believe Amy is also using some of these because I also run a physical build as well, but you have this for some reason. Become Xinyan main for a week. Bet.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Main travel team. Goodbye. Alright, Xinyan, who's going to help out with... Bennett is going to be a no-go because of his C6 infusion, which overrides Xinyan, which actually makes her not as strong, interestingly enough. Who else works with Xinyan? Yeah, because Xinyan has a physical burst, yeah. Which is definitely pretty fun to see. Let me think. Maybe. Yeah, I can't use Bennett because of his C6, which is fine. If he was C5, that'd be alright, but that would kind of take away from my Pyro Ayaka. Oh, Hear me out.
Yeah, rock on!
Shatter. You set up freeze, and then hit with physical. The reaction no one ever uses. Yeah, but unfortunately I only have C5 Rosaria. Goose is the one that has C6 Rosaria. Shenanigans. But yeah, Shatter would actually work quite well with her. Which is probably not going to do much with 29%, but yeah. Let me get... No, that's fine. I only put her there as a placeholder. Let me figure out. What do I have on her? You have this. I think you need Gladiator. Golden Troop. What do you... Oh, because of the physical bonus. Oh, Micah would be a good one. I don't think I ever really paired Xinyan and Fischl. I think probably because they use the same build, which is kind of annoying. I think I'm gonna borrow this one. Yeah, I think it is Gladiator. Oh, Chi-Chi's using it. Oh, Yunjin. Yeah, Yunjin would be a good one too. I don't think I have any cons for Yunjin, so I won't be able to get the attack speed. Now, the downside with Yunjin is that her attack speed buff only happens at Constellation 6, unfortunately. And I only have base character Yunjin, because it's her final one. Characters under the effects of the Flying Cloud Flag Formation gets the attack speed bonus. Yeah, unfortunately it's her C6. And I haven't had any luck with her. Yeah, yeah. Because I would love to actually build Yunjin because of that. Yeah, true. Because I think it is her... I just have to ascend her. I have to actually build the character. What level is she? 50? Oh, I gotta fight the Golden Wolf Lord. It's always that. Shenanigans. Oh. I'll keep her in mind. Both person or give any buff. Finally managed to beat the Natlan Summer event. Local legend. Nice. Congratulations, Xavier. Micah. Character I never use. Uh, For me, Micah has always been eh. Yeah, I don't have his secondary one. It was painful. I don't remember Natlan Summer Event Local Legend. I can't remember what that one is for some reason. I'm drawing a blank. I think she's actually using this. I need... Oh, what? No. What is the other physical one? Don't I... Oh, yeah, there we go. Pale Flame. I need... Beto is using... Oh. This is why we need Artifact. You're a Genshin player, get used to it. Okay. Where is... Oh, here we go. Oh, Shalemon's the other one, so I'm gonna have to give her this one, because that... Great. Okay, so double physical damage. Snow Tomb Star Silver. R4. I still gotta get one more for that. 1800 attack, 1000 defense, 6584, 118 ER, and it should be 142. Not bad. Watching Knuckle Duckle walk towards you while you're at the entrance is terrifying as to me. Yeah, it could be. 988. It's been a while since I've gotten her talent. Alright, as for party member number 4, I don't necessarily want to use Micah. I don't have a build for him. So I think... Oh, I know what I can do.
We can do this!
Barbara with Thrilling Tales. When switching characters, a new character takes the field. Taking the field has your attack increased by 48% for 10 seconds. I remember when I first met Mungu Kenki, I ran away as fast as I could. I also died to him a couple of times. Back then when I was using Ayaka and Barbara, and some of you that may not know, Barbara has a tendency to
Protect us.
apply Hydro to you, so dealing with an enemy that actually does ice attacks, not so much fun. So, yeah. Alright, do I still have everything on Rosario? Cryo attack, you still have Scabbard Spine, good. You are triple crowned, what about you? Oh, I still need to crown your burst. Uga's field is raining already initially. Yeah, and I believe that is because of the world quest is right there. Because when you actually complete it and you head back, it clears. But yeah, Barbara's gimmick is that when you use her skill, it applies Hydro to your character, active character. Yeah, and once you're done with the area, sky's the clear. But I will say, the one thing that is actually really cool with this is that if you haven't done this already, or if you actually run into somebody that hasn't done the quest over here, did the quest very late. Yeah, if you actually head over here and you still have the shield up, you pretty much get to listen to Thunder ASMR, and it's actually really relaxing. Which I noticed. You pretty much turn the music off, and you hear like nothing but thunder. It is really nice. So if you ever find someone in co-op that actually still has this place not done, it's actually really nice to listen to. And I'm sure if you dig around YouTube a bit to see if you could find that, I'm sure you could. Or probably be like a 10-hour Thunder ASMR Genshin or something. It'll probably be from this island. But once you clear the quest out of this place, it's no longer here. You do hear a little bit from time to time, but yeah, it was constant early on. Alright, let's go test out Shatter. So, since we were speaking about the boss, why don't we actually go fight him? I think as long as I apply Cryo to him, I should still be able to do Shatter. Let's try and aim for like 50,000 for burst damage. Thunder ASMR reminds me of the ASMR where someone was destroying a beehive and someone commented as a bee. Huh? Well, I know ASMR has been pretty crazy with the amount of stuff they've done on it, but... where might the Wild Hunt boss be? I'm not sure. I know there are a few different locations for the Wild Hunt, because I ran into another one, I think it was on this end, or maybe it was like over here. Wild Hunt boss? I'm not sure. Yeah, funny, real funny. That's my effing house. That's pretty good. Yeah, some people are really... I lost it. Creative. Some people are pretty creative with like comments and stuff like that. Especially when it's like a super chat or whatever, or like Twitch. Yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, Wild Hunt, I'm not sure. I haven't really been paying too much attention to it. So I'm trying to think of the local legends. We have the guy that we actually did the quest. He actually shows up at the top of this place. The crab, I believe, is in... You just hop down the hole here, and you probably find him down here, I believe. And then Sigurd is right over here, south of Blue Amber Lake. And I think... Oh, I need about 7 more of those. I haven't done the quest yet, never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there are 3 different local legends that we can get. Pretty much one for each island. Lempo, Hisi, and Paha. And each one requires a quest. In order to get like more information on them, talk to the Catherine that is in Nasha Town. And you talk to her about the Chronicles or something like that. She has a new option where you click on that and it actually shows the information. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Let the show begin.
It's so nice to use Rosaria again. It's been a while. Go Claw. I love how the relics are just your artifacts from a Natlan volcano domain. Yeah. ChatGPT says I'll be able to forget it and feel better for listening. Awesome. Okay.
I went out of tune.
Oops. And fully hit. Thank you, Barbara.
Judgment.
You already calm now. Time for you to start being positive. Hell yeah.
I'll protect
Alright, let's
us.
do this. Rosaria, do your thing.
You can't run.
Oops.
And frozen.
Feel the beat. Being done.
Stays here. Of course he does. I'm a Chow man and I love artifact farming. Hell no.
The show begins.
Artifact farming isn't too bad, but the amount of resin I've had to spend just for Ayaka alone. Oh man. It's a wonder I've still played this game, honestly. Nah, it hasn't been too bad. But yeah. I'm affected by cryo, so I gotta be careful.
Let's dance.
Now we're good. Yeah, try and be positive like the bee commenting on the beehive.
Didn't make it.
I lost her purse.
La, 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 la. I'll protect us.
Where is he? Haha, you missed. Oh, he. Ooh. Sneaky. I didn't expect that.
You can't run. Power core.
I at least get a burst. Yeah.
Let the show begin.
Hey, he's gonna go to the center. Called it.
Judgment.
Build this a little bit more.
Let's dance.
Punishment.
Yeah,
You can't run.
I don't know actually. I have no idea. I'm not sure what they're going to be doing with that.
Feel the beat.
Come on, can I get a burst, please? Thank you.
Time to rock.
Yeah, 28,000. That's like half of it. Izio's I've had this one. It was raining and you found Lee and Lisa. Nice. So that was with Shanyan. Let's show him how it's really done. Oh, Yoimiya. As it takes forever to load. Thank you, PS4. And because I'm not gonna remove, I'm gonna teleport away. Thankfully, I don't have to wait for 5 minutes for it to respawn. Thank you, Hoyoverse. Though Pyro Traveler with lunar reactions would be very powerful to say the least. I don't know, I feel like Pyro would kind of interfere, unless he do something different. Because we have the Hydro and Electro with lunar charged. And now the Dendro and Hydro with lunar bloomed. I don't know of any other reactions. It would be cool if they did. I would like to see a lunar reaction to Pyro. And Geo. Geo needs more reactions. Damn. Especially against Lord of Oh, I would have a field day with that boss. But then again, I probably wouldn't change the team. Because I like using Lamine, Ganyu, Bennett, and Shalonen. I would probably have to take out
If we've got
Ganyu
nothing
and
else to
put
do,
in an FF.
why don't I tell you a story?
I don't know, that melt damage. I could get 500,000 with Lumine with that melt damage. I don't know. If I could, maybe like a couple of 50,000s, maybe. It would probably add up with something like that. Moonwheel, Nod Krai Vision's name is giving lunar reactions, so we're obviously getting lunar swirl. When it comes to unreleased info, I can neither confirm nor deny. With Yehoda. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I think with the Natlan Weekly boss, I'll probably just keep the same team, because I have a lot of fun with Mel and Lumine. It's really such a nice setup. Gotta watch out for that cliff. But apparently Lunar doesn't apply to all reactions, so I think it's all reactions with Hydro, like we've seen so far. That, I believe, seems to be the case, yeah. Which is kind of cool. Which, if you think about it, a lot of the moon stuff is water-related. If you think of, like, tides, like the tidal forces, so, yeah. Yeah, I know about Yehoda. I'm talking about the reactions themselves. But yeah, if you think about, like, moon-wise, or, like, tidal forces, it kind of makes sense with water. Which means Columbina will be able to do all lunar reactions. So we could possibly get Lunar Vaporize. When it comes to like specific names of the reactions, I do not know. Nuvalet would have a field day. Yeah. Let the mighty be humbled. Have a drink of water. Oh, I need a... Oh, Charlotte, when are you ever gonna learn? The lens is still active. I gotta shut that off. There we go. Now we can do this.
Everyone hold hands.
Speed of light. Yeah.
A festive reprise.
Fire hazard.
Do your thing, boss, because guess what? First dodge. Loser.
Incoming.
And... Oh, he did a taunt. Oh, clever.
Nowhere to hide.
Dodge. Sandrone doesn't seem to have a vision, but I want her to go physical. Yeah, when it comes to Sandrone, I haven't actually seen anything. Yeah, I don't know about her. So it would be cool to see what they have. I gotta reapply. It's alright. Full heal.
Incoming. The Temple of Wisdom.
Dodge, and join me at those. Finish it up.
Here come the fireworks.
Hey,
Don't blink.
And get back here. Done. Nice little hit from the Hida with the skill. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Sandrone's visions. I have seen some of them. I mean, that's how I found out about Yehoda being Animo. And then we finally got that. We're getting Clara and Genshin. Sandrone calling Traveler Uncle would be crazy. Ad Astra Abasosk, or is that what you would like to hear? Yeah, I still think it was pretty hilarious when we met her for the first time when she was standing in for Catherine. It's like, you're not Catherine. Who are you? And then she goes into the whole spiel. You've come to the right place for commissions. I am traveling all over. Yeah, so I'm thinking with Jean, if I don't keep the artifact set that I have for Sayu, because I would like to keep it for her. Imposter, wow, Genshin planned it because we had Among Us collab just then. Oh yeah, true. That's right. Which is kind of annoying because they didn't do anything on Genshin's end. Fun fact, it was all on the Among Us side. Yeah, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, we didn't get anything for that, by the way. It's kind of silly. It would have been cool if we got a gadget. Or something. Anything. I mean... But we already know the history of collabs when it comes to Genshin. Aloy. So, yeah. Disappointment. Artifact. Yeah, I gotta start thinking of calling it, because I am a little late. Alright, so I'm thinking 4-piece Viridescent, attack-based, and... I don't know about that final one. The circlet. I guess we'll see. The recommended is crit rate. I guess we'll see. I pretty much checked all these, and none of these are any good. Then Genshin avoids collabs to keep everything lore relevant, which is sad because VHSR got Fate. Yeah, Fate. Fate was a pretty big one. Then again, Fate and Evangelion with the inspiration for Honkai. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know. You could easily tie in characters as like a side story. You can always do side stories because it seemed like that's what they were going to be doing with Aloy, but they did nothing for her. And I've said this time and again, it is such a disappointment. They had a big chance to introduce a character, but they decided to do nothing with her. And I don't know why. It's beyond me. I just don't know. Gonna spam Genshin social media for SAO sword art. I don't want Kirito in here. I already have enough sword users. I was using Kuching. I don't need Kirito. Or Asuna. Or Yuki. I don't need any of them. Eh. Alright, hopefully we can get something for Viridescent. bunch of feathers. Oh, see, no, oh yeah, true. Yeah, there are a few other ones. Gunboat. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, no. Lizbeth. Because she's a blacksmith and she uses a hammer. She can hit things. I think Lizbeth in here would actually be hilarious. Alright, let's double check. I'm pretty sure that was her name. Yeah. I believe so, yeah. Alright, I should probably switch teams here because I switched back to friendship team because of the reset. Yenfei number 3. I'll beat Sigurd. Congratulations. He was a pain for me. I had to fight him twice. Once in co-op and then in my own story. Charlotte is Yenfei number 2. Alright, hopefully we don't really need flowers or feathers. I'll take a look at them anyway. Because with this, I don't need defense. Attack, crit damage, crit rate, and ER. Or EM. ER defense, garbage. ER, HP, crit damage, garbage. This one is actually pretty decent for... because it has ER, EM, attack, and crit damage. But I guess we'll see. I do need more Viridescence too, because I can also use this on Farazan and Sucrose. ER, EM, crit damage, garbage. Attack, defense, garbage. Crit damage, attack, garbage. HP, ER, defense, garbage. Wow, garbage feathers. Definitely, it's going to be hard to top this one. That crit rate and crit damage is actually pretty decent. EM, crit rate, ER. HP, don't need it. ER. Dendro. Yeah, I totally need Dendro on an Animo piece. Oh, physical damage with HP and crit rate. If it had defense or attack instead of HP, this would actually be decent for Shinyan. Yeah, I don't need Dendro, so that's out. The Circlet I do have is an EM based one. For some reason I still have it. Defense, don't need that. HP, don't need that. Yeah, I didn't get any. So I guess I'm just gonna have to strongbox some of those too. Back to the box with the Dendron Animo. Blasphemy. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's always shenanigans with these. Holy spider, this isn't Australia. Oh jeez. And hopefully we can get something. Oh, we got a locked one. Oh, we got a few more of the timepieces. Okay, maybe we can get something good out of this. Attack, defense, HP, no. Need the attack, but not anything else. Attack, crit damage, but defense. And once again, flower-wise, I don't really need it because I have attack and crit damage. Oh, same thing. Yeah. Shenanigans. Attack rate, HP, EM. I'm gonna pass. ER attack, no. Glad I got Flynn, to be honest. Navia and any other character I have is beginning to get quite boring. Oh, I'm sorry you felt some of the other characters are getting boring. Well, I'm also glad you got Flynn's. Break up the monotony. So, that's always a good thing. Man. Ugh. ER attack don't need. Attack rate. HP I don't need it. Nope. It's gonna be really hard to beat this one. Okay, so HP, no. Okay, so attack, but it only has crit damage. No. Again with the defense. Look at this. All the stuff I need, but defense is the main stat, and attack is the substat. Shenanigans. Pure and simple. Beat floor 11 flans using... Ooh, 180,000. Nice. Sounds like a pretty good abyss. Yeah, very nice. Why couldn't this one have been... Ugh, shenanigans. Yeah, it's so disappointing. Good substats, but if the attack and defense was switched, like if this was attack main stat, just fine. I wouldn't really care about the flat defense, but like I said, this one's going to be hard pressed to compete with. Mostly because of that crit rate, but I kind of like this one on Lumine because I need that crit rate. 36 stars with your characters too. What was this going to be? Attack? HP, of course defense. Yep, thanks game. Hoyoverse, relax with the defense. I'm not exactly building Noel or Shalonen at the moment. Oh, that's nice, but I don't exactly need attack for that. Crit rate. Garbage substats. Ugh. I am gonna have to farm like crazy for Viridescent this week because of the double drops. I can't with my characters. Try building Philonen and Noel and you'll get EM. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that's always the case too. It's like you try and build for one character and you get pieces for other. Like that defense one, I could probably give that to somebody else that runs defense. Noel, Shalonen, Shinyan, whoever else uses defense, I can't remember. I don't think I have 7, 8, 9, 10. I have enough for 10 artifacts. And give me something, please. Bunch of circlets, okay. Hopefully something, because that is it. I think it's been long enough that Hoyoverse can just make artifact RNG better. I wish they could. Instead of giving us the ability to change the substats, just change the percentage drops or something.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own.
Or something. They could easily do something. Attack HP ER, but I don't need the feather. Or flower. Crit damage attack, but that defense, I don't need that. So what I do have is actually decent, because it has everything I need on her. ER, EM, attack, and crit damage. Of course, ER. HP. Nope. That's also no. Alright, Cryo. Yeah, I can totally use this for Ayaka. Or I could give it to Micah. ER too. Oh, there we go. We actually got an attack, but it has HP crit damage. And flat HP. Of course. That one trailer. Well, I instantly said trailer. Typical's characters, my account only has 17 level 20 artifacts, and I can get 31 stars. Damn, I can't even get 31 stars. The highest I've gotten is 28, and this was my most recent run. Or 21, or whatever. Ah, so Micah runs with ER or HP. Oh, okay. I don't use them, so I wouldn't know. It's kind of interesting. I'd probably give them like a mix of both, actually. Whew. Yeah, it's the main stat I want, but yeah. I also have this one, by the way. But Yenfei's using it. I don't exactly want to... Alright, what can I give Yenfei? Is there an attack piece I can give her? I could give Yenfei physical bonus. Is there anybody I'm not using that has attack? Micah's easy to build since he gives his boss without any stats, so you just give him healing. Yeah, so pretty much my go-to triple healing. I would just have to pick the artifact set. Pardon me. Yeah, I don't know, because some of these I don't want to take off. Let's see, ER, crit damage, what would I be losing? Losing that crit rate. Yenfei is pretty good, right? It's not the best piece for Yenfei. I think I'm just going to have to keep on looking. And then Circlet, we did get a few of these. HP, not exactly looking for that, even though that has attack, or crit damage. Attack, but defense and HP. Defense, of course. Haha, crit rate. But with ER, flat HP, flat defense, crit damage. I don't know if I exactly want to... Yeah, why not? I've had that circlet for a very long time. The EM-based one. A very long time. I don't know if I ever... No, I don't think I will, actually. Because I've had that for a long time, so I won't use that. I would say maybe like 3 or 4 years. Pretty much ever since I built Sayu. Way back when. So I think I'll hold on to that for now. Animo Shimenawa. Who is this for? I don't think it was Lanyon. I don't watch Mr. Beast, so I don't know much about him, but I just got his post recommended and he has 400 million plus subscribers. Yeah, he's definitely up there. I'm trying to think, who has the most subscribers out of the people I'm subscribed? I think Charlie has quite a few. He has a few million. Or maybe, does he have more than 10 million? I want to say 17 million, but I might be thinking of somebody else. I think Etho has a couple of million. I think Charlie has... How many does Charlie have? Give me a second. I'm actually going to... I'm still on YouTube on it. Let me double check. Just hold on. I'm not going to be able to see chat here, so please give me a moment. I'm actually going to log in here. I want to double check and see what his sub count is. I want to say 17 million, but I might be thinking of somebody else. Penguin Z0. Oh, he streamed. Oh, he streamed earlier. Charlie. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 17.2 million subscribers. Good for you, Charlie. Then again, Charlie makes amazing content, so yeah, definitely deserving of those. I think he deserves more, actually. Let's get him at 50 million. Alright, let's back out of this. Yeah, 17 million. Yeah, good for him. I think some of the other ones are like less than 10 million, because I know a couple of them. I think Etho has a couple of million. Dallas has a few himself. Yeah, still pretty good though. I don't know. I think maybe this one. I don't know who this one was for. So I could definitely use this one as fodder. Go double or nothing, please. Defense, oh, of course, defense. I should also start talking about news sitting in front of a PC. No, I'm good. I like playing games. I think that's pretty much going to be my main thing with this. I'll talk about game news, yeah, but I won't. No, come on. Then again, things do change, but yeah, that's going to be my main focal point with this channel. So I like playing games and talking about games. Yeah, there are too many other people that do that already. I watch people that do that. Give me crit damage, please. Typical situation is crazy. It's over. Oh, now I get a bonus. I have so many of these small puddles. Come on, double bonus. That was one. Any other ones? Let me choose the material. Thank you. 3 rolls on defense. Shenanigans of this woman's artifact. Shenanigans. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do for this coming week. Viridescent farming. Joy. Alright, so based on that, just under 1600, 42 EM, 3689, 16, 114, all the resistance. I also got to build on her talents as well. I think I will at the very least get her burst up to level 9. Just for the Echo challenge, and then probably slowly work on her skill. Probably do the same thing with her skill. Get it up to level 9. And then after that, start figuring out, alright, who's going to get a crown? Because there are a few in line. Chi-Chi's skill. Emily's skill and burst. Might be a while for some of these. You can always just make a video about how Genshin is dying after it loses service on the PlayStation 4. Yeah. Top 5 reasons you need to continue playing on the PlayStation 4. Hear about it now. Don't listen to them. Yeah, it's going to be like Halo 2 all over again. We're going to keep the servers alive by staying around. That would be hilarious. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll see what happens with that. I think for now, I am just going to use Sayu's set and slowly work on the Viridescent. I just gotta remember where these pieces are. She doesn't have that. Yeah, I think I am gonna keep that. It's kind of a sentimental piece because it was the first build I had for Sayu. Yeah, so I am kind of glad I actually kept that one. I just don't know what that Anima one was. I think it might have been for Lanyan, but I decided to go with a different route. No, I know what it was. I was looking for an Animo piece for Zhao, but I needed the oh, whatever that artifact set is for him. Vermilion. Yeah, that's what it was for. Crimson Witch of Flames, Hu Tao Sands 3 years ago. I still don't have Hu Tao, and her best insight has probably changed. That's a sentimental piece, yeah. I think this kind of changes her heal bonus. Xiao can use the Skirk for us domain. It's better. Vivalion domain sucks. Yeah, because of that plunge artifact. I don't know. I'm still kind of partial to Xiao and Vermilion hereafter. Because that was kind of, you know, the first kit for him. Because I do have, yeah, even though he's like dusty now because I don't use him. He does have a pseudo build that I use for that. Let me...
You called?
Yeah, I called. Honey, I'm home. Yeah, he does have Vermilion. Because I think... Yeah, because this was another Animo piece. Because I had a couple of these that I was trying to get. Yeah, the biggest thing is that I was trying to get a better crit damage circlet for him, but I just never could. So, he does have a build, even though I don't use them. I prefer Vermilion because it matches his aesthetic. Plus it's Cosm Yaksha set, which... Yeah, I agree. And it's pretty much his, too. It's like you use his burst, he loses health, he gains attack. It works. And the other one's more of like the plunge damage. But yeah, this one coincides more with his burst. And it's take away from health. But yeah, honestly, it's not too bad. And this flower right here, I've used this one on Ganyu, it's that good. Because that 29 crit damage. But I did eventually switch it out to a different one. Because Ganyu now has this one. But yeah, that feather is definitely the best one I have for Zhao. So, even though I don't use him, he is actually pretty decent. So, 22 at 114 EM, 80, 148, 127 ER with, I think, 42, 46. Yeah. And I think he can consistently, thank you, Zhao, 20 to 30,000 burst hit plunge, I think. Which isn't too bad. Yeah, definitely does the trick. Overall, the burst is better for Zhao damage 2, plus that domain is better drop rates than Vermilion. Yeah, fair. Yeah, because usually when it comes to the domains that are like goofy, just like this one, Crimson Witch, I usually do the strong box. Because I could farm like other domains, and then the specific artifacts, I could just strong box it. That's what I usually do. Because I did that with Hu Tao, I did that with Klee, I did that with Yoimi and Kuching set, even though I did farm for Shimenawa out of that domain. Yeah. Even Zhao does 30 to 40 plunge without buffs. I think mine is with buffs. It isn't bad. I know you could do better. It's the artifacts. I would definitely like to farm for Vermilion, but I don't use them. The other strong ones I do have are Sayu and Lanyan. And I kind of had more fun with them because they kind of do their own thing. Lanyan does fantastic damage for where she's at. And Sayu heals. So, and now I have Jean. So, alright, it's now after 9:30. I have been streaming long enough, so thank you as always for anybody that is still here and everybody else that decided to stop by and say hello or decide to watch in the background. I appreciate you. I hope everybody had a good weekend, and hopefully you get a good weekend. Good week to look forward to, so yeah. Xiao is still one of the best DPSs on your account. Nice. Yeah, so this coming Friday, don't really have anything planned, but yeah, still gonna do Genshin Fridays. I'm gonna be busy through the week, so I probably won't stream. Just like this past week, so I'm working on Xenoblade. I gotta find some more time to work on Chapter 7 and on. So, with that, I'll see you then, so take it easy and have a good start to the week, too. So, later. I gotta get some sleep. Bye-bye.